It is 1994 and it is time for Olivia's Mystery.
Video gaming today at twitch.tv/goty_ begins here at my weapon shop because we are going to be using a different kind of weapon than usual. You see, today we're not using a controller. Not a normal one, at least. We're using a kind of primitive, ancient form of controller you guys are all accustomed to. And you've been using that today to join the stream. Because today, to watch this, you have clicked on this stream one way or the other. Nice reception here, lady. Stay tight. Going to be clicking our way through this good video game. We're going to move our ball that is inside of the mouse. We're going to clickety click clack clack here and there. Was that about a missed call? Okay. But what's this? Is this supposed to be the gamepad? The mouse pad? Why is it made out of plastic? It's plastic. Hold on a second. We maybe slightly modernize the experience today, but as a matter of fact, I am dumbing it down to... We're under attack! Why is there a hype train? Why don't the alert work in the weapon shop? Why's the mouse pad? Why is the mouse pad made out of plastic? Why is this? It's plastic. It's not even. It's just plastic. How do you? It's plastic, dude. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. What's going on today? We're gonna play the Super Nintendo puzzle game where everything's animated. I fucking love this game. I played this game the entire time. In vacation, I got all 3 endings. There's a sequel and then there's more to talk about. But today we're going to play the first game, which is Olivia's Mystery by Ultra on the Super Famicom. It's a Japanese exclusive. Gotta tell you about all the story in English. I'm gonna play with a fucking mouse. I'm gonna get all the endings. How do you like that? Sonicus, Squidward, Chuck, Saint, Sugar, Space, Uppercut, the Stock Photo Guy, Water, SDC, 333, Kara DC. But now, the Majin Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. The Mighty C7, thank you for the 14 mods. Shine, it's IDS H1 and 3. Nice nickname. Thank you for the 4 mod Prime. Kamen Panzer, Zenki with the 270 stream streak, and everybody else is too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We're starting with a hype train today. Everybody get flabbergasted by an Amazon hype train. Holy shit, that's cool. But what's even cooler is this game. Ouch. The fuck? I really like this game. I played this game the entire time on vacation. Game Dev Jeff. Did you see that there's a double Fabio effect? Did you see that? Saw like a second Fabio appear behind the first one for some reason. It's a cutting board. It would be a good cutting board more than a mouse pad if it weren't for the it's made of the fucking plastic. Then you're gonna eat all the plastic, and then you're gonna end up on the American news with people talking about microplastics. Game Dev Jeff, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm gonna be using my actual mouse pad that's already on my desk, and I don't know if it's a good idea to use this NES mouse, but that way at least I can justify playing this on my stupid fucking fucked up Chip 3 Super Famicom instead of emulation like a normal person, where the game would actually be looking better. We played the game in co-op mode of some kind, even though there's no two-player mode in this game. Two-player mode is in the sequel, as we will see eventually. But it's just fun to play together, try to piece the puzzles together. I was playing with that person that subscribed for 4 months with Prime, actually. And I am not secretly Mega Man. No. This game's really good. It's gonna be a comfy stream, which is great. You guys can participate. I have high expertise at this point with this game, so I don't see you guys being much of help when it comes to backseating. But if you feel like this stream you can help, then you can actually help. It doesn't matter to me that much. It's fun that way. It's one-player game though, so you can't use the controller. Get owned like that. No controller for you. Let's have a quieter song now that the hype train bullshit is subsiding. You guys got me to skip the intro tune this time. That was cool. I forgot to fix the problems with the weapon shop apparently. So let me once again make a note for that. My note will be written on a post-it note. It will say weapon shop. All right. This is the perfect game today. I prepared for this stream on Friday, fully on Friday, because I knew that yesterday I wanted to put the entire day aside just to work on the Kai Magazine bullshit video. I'm making a video on that, which I recorded just now, just before the stream, and I'm eating some pizza. I don't like making that video. Gave me a headache. I gotta do the video. I don't like doing that shit. It's not gratifying. If it's fueled by not passion for games as much as like fuck this shit, I'm gonna call it out sort of feeling. But I'm working on it. And yeah, so yesterday that's all I was gonna do. Except eventually I did, actually I played the sequel to this game, right? So this is a Super Famicom game, which means it's a Super Nintendo game that was only released in Japan. In Japan, you know, the system you know as the NES is the Famicom, which is short for Family Computer. And its follow-up, the Super Nintendo, is known as the Super Famicom, so the Super Family Computer. This is a game put out by Altron and also developed by Altron. And it was released on February the 4th, 1994, at a price that seems surprisingly high of 9,800 yen. For a 8 megabit cartridge. It is indeed SNES mouse compatible. I got my Mario Paint box, which is how I got the mouse. It comes with a plastic foam box, and then this and the mouse, so nothing like quirky. I'm not gonna be using this piece of shit here, but it says Nintendo. It comes with this trash, and that's what it looks like on the back. I still haven't fucked with Mario Paint on stream, but I should, because Mario Paint's pretty dope. Yeah, definitely better than Art Alive, even though Art Alive came before. Mario Paint's got a lot of good shit in it. I think you can even save your stuff somehow. Whereas in Art Alive, the manual... Art Alive is the Mega Drive equivalent to Mario Paint, but before Mario Paint, right? Art Alive is... At least, I forget, I did the lore in it. I forget if it's in DOS 2 and shit. Art Alive is on the Genesis and Mega Drive. And I recall the manual tells you that if you want to save your shit, record it with the VCR or something like that. Zenki wants a refund. I'm sorry, Zenki. I apologize, Zenki and Mighty C7 for their contributions to the stream during a part that doesn't have good reception on the phone line, so the alert didn't play. Jeez. You guys gonna make a YouTube video about me now? Roll Fighter Takada, hello. So that's how I got the mouse. The mouse is cool, comfy mouse. If you know me, you know I like real hardware because of peripherals. I'm not into real hardware otherwise. Like, I like emulation. It's comfier, it looks better, it works great. I don't fuck with the Mister, but emulation's great. Real hardware is really gonna shine to me when it comes to this sort of stuff. Now, this is the stupidest way maybe to fuck with real hardware, because you just play on an emulator and then use your Windows mouse and the game plays better. But I figure even though my Super Nintendo is a piece of shit model that actually only looks good on a CRT, because otherwise you guys are getting the same shit I'm gonna be getting. You guys are gonna be getting all this analog noise, and then it's a bit like blurry, and then I have to counteract that with like sharpening, which makes the analog noise worse, and color balance to make it look as faithful as possible. Basically, I'm talking about this stuff over here, right? So I could like lessen that, but it's like that. It's also partly the RetroThink's fault, because it introduces a lot of analog noise, and this might look a bit better if I were to, you know, maybe fuck with it on the OSCC instead of the Super Nintendo. But who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? We're gonna enjoy the game no matter what, because the game is cool, it's comfy, it's exciting at times. There's story, which is goofy and funny. I'm gonna give you the rundown of it. There's a fan translation for this game, which I'm not going to use. The fan translation is trash. The fan translation is literal as fuck. So it's still good. It's there. You can look at it. I've looked at it to get the gist of things when I couldn't be fucked using phone translation, because the text disappears in an instant. You can't read it all. But it's pretty bad. If it's not machine translated, it violates the first rule of translating from Japanese, which is that you should never be fully literal, right? Lick this NES mouse ball. I found that my mouse wasn't going to the left as well and fast as it was going to the right, so I actually did clean this thoroughly with, you know, isopropyl alcohol, whatever the fuck you call that, air blower. I washed the ball in warm soapy water, and yeah, Didn't do shit much, but I did my part. And it's gonna be playable and fine. This is on a flash card though. I don't actually have the game. So I had you have to like plug it. You have to start the game with a Super Nintendo pad plugged in port 1. And then once you start the game, you can unplug that and plug the mouse in. Is how I got that to work, which is something that back then wouldn't work for me on my old Mega Drive flash card with Cannon Fodder, which is why I played Cannon Fodder on Mega Drive without the mouse, which I had but didn't know it was supported because it's not officially supported, but it is supported and it works. But I didn't know because it wouldn't work because of the flash card. Anyways, little old ass trivia. You thought I was fluent in Japanese. I was never fluent in Japanese. I know Japanese. I know some Japanese. I am pretty bad at it. I'm not fluent enough to follow along unless it's really simple or something I'm really familiar with. Like if an RPG, if I play like a JRPG and the story is get the golden helmet, then go rescue the princess up the holy mountain, then go at the lake, kill the witch, ride the horse back to the castle, speak to the king and suck his dick, then I will be able to read every single kanji, kana, character, and bunkei and everything in it, 100%. But otherwise, I am often out of my element, and I mean, I'm even struggling in English. I just said I'm out of my element with an H in front of it, and I haven't really been keeping up. I would like in the future to de-rust my Japanese and shit like that, but I often don't shy away. I never shy away from like using Google Translate and stuff like that, because it's good nowadays and it's faster and shit. But when I do use tools and whatnot, I still have enough knowledge that if I start looking into things, I can tell, like I have academic foundations, and I can tell you, hey, this fan translation's shit, and hey, this one's good, and then and so on, right? I can do that. Mike Kim Dong from YouTube chat, hello. I just grabbed my Super Nintendo mouse to click over to YouTube chat. It did not work. It's been a while. I've been back. I've been away for like 10 days on vacation. I've been back. This is the second stream. Yeah, I came back on Wednesday and I streamed on Thursday. And today's Sunday, and my legs are still sore as fuck, you motherfuckers. But it's good to be back. I'm happy that you guys are here, because I love this game. I really want to share it with you, okay? So, yeah, we know it's SNES mouse compatible. I also got a PS1 mouse, but I never used it. I got a Mega Drive mouse I've used on occasion. That one's quirky, because a Japanese Mega Drive mouse, only the Japanese one, you can flip it and then use the ball as a trackball, and it works. There's even a ROM hack I got from Barone, I think, from Sega 16 for Marble Madness's Japanese version, where you can boost up the sensitivity of the trackball so you can actually play Marble Madness like in the arcade, but it's this stupid trackball and not the satisfying arcade one. Although I think you could buy the trackball controller for the Master System and hook it into your Mega Drive, and then that would work, and that would be one of the most ultimate ways to play Marble Madness. But obviously, if you can play the arcade one with the trackball, that's sick. But it's the Japanese versions of Marble Madness are really cool. The Mega Drive Japanese version and the fucking FM Towns one with the violins and the other Japanese computers and whatnot. Machine translation tools were used for initial translation, but manual edits had to be done to make translation more precise and easier to read. I see. The interesting thing about Olivia's Mystery, Ultron, and its sequel, or sequels as we will see later, is that the text itself is fucked up. Even in Japanese. Even in Japanese, it's stupid, fucked up writing. So it's no surprise that the fan translation that uses machine translation is fucked up and reads like it's fucked up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could be reading off of the fan translation. I choose not to do that because I remember the plot and I will be able to tell you what's going on. It's really weird anyways, and it doesn't matter. The sequel, which is Aryol, Aryol, which I ended up beating co-op again yesterday, has an English mode. This is funny. So Ultron started off in the mid-80s putting out American games in Japan. Shit like Home Alone, Tom and Jerry and whatnot. They started off like that as far as I know. And that makes sense in hindsight. If you open Olivia's Mysteries manual, which do I have a link to it that Zenki gave me 2 times? I do. If you open Olivia's Mysteries manual, the weirdest thing, you will see the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing is that this manual has a second half of it in English. It's the weirdest thing. This is a Japanese exclusive video game on the Super Famicom. It's a Japanese exclusive game. If you play the sequel, Aryol, and you go in the options, you can switch the language so that the story is fully presented in English. And it's so badly written, it's hysterical. It's so good. Oh, it's not like a publicly even shared hack, but there is a Japanese marble map. All the hack does is allow you to bump the sensitivity up to 99. But the trackball support is already there in the Japanese version. So we're not going to be looking at the manual much. There's no unique artwork in it other than this little guy who is also in the cartridge label, I think, and on the back of the manual. There's sort of that, doujin, deviant art, low-quality anime phase that's going to be recurring in the game style here and there. This is the princess that we will, get to know in the story of the game, and her name is never mentioned to be Olivia, but I suppose it is in the English part of the manual. Otherwise, I will point out here that the original, this is, again, Japanese exclusive game, never released out of Japan, Super Nintendo exclusive. The name is Olivia's Mystery, and the Japanese here, this is just katakana, and it says Olivia's Mystery. This reads Olivia no Mystery. So there's no secrets here in the manual. But the manual does tell you about the secret endings, and I will be guiding you through them as we go further. Right? Now, what else do I have for you guys? Navy Cobain, welcome back. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, they got the fucked up faces and shit like that. That's okay. That's okay. Now, I want to talk briefly about Ultron. Ultron is not exactly famous for high-quality releases, and as I said, was initially heavy into localizing American games in Japan, and then moved on to having their own games. Not only on the SNES, but, also on other stuff, particularly on the Sega Saturn, I noticed. And, they made many games that were everything but unique. Actually, that's not, in English, that means the opposite. They made a lot of games that were like clones of other games, which I'm cool with, but that means they were not very unique. Maybe they had unique spins on the formula of this game or that game, as we will see. But I want to highlight, because I wasn't too familiar with Ultron, even though I recognized a few games as being by them now that I looked into them. I wanted to highlight a couple of games by them that are actually cool, interesting, and unique. And one is this, which is not exactly a game you would like play or care about by stumbling upon it, but I am into this kind of game, particularly I think they're cool, so I wanted to show it real quick. This game's called Tadaima Wakusei Kaitakuchu. It's something about constructing and the planet and shit like that, whatever. What's up, Kale? So this is a Saturn game. It's also on PS1. This is the PS1 version. Basically, there's this 3D planet, and it's a competitive 1 versus 1. that now this guy's playing versus the computer, of course. And it's confusing to look at first, but all it is basically is like an RTS game. It's a real-time strategy game where, although you don't control them directly, you have 3 robots. One robot collects the resources, another robot builds, and another one disrupts enemy actions. You must build more stuff than your opponent. That's the game. That's about it. Seems like it gets pretty sick. I haven't looked into it that far. Look at this, though. This looks sick. Like it advances and shit. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Megalomania. In a way. It's pretty cool. And there's the progression. It goes full sci-fi on the last planet or something. There's FMV and shit like that as well, so that's cool. There's a Saturn Hanafuda game they have. They have a Hanafuda game with story mode. So, any company that produced a Hanafuda game, even though I haven't learned how to play Hanafuda yet, and frankly I don't really have to, is cool and unique in my book. There's not many Hanafuda games. I hear because it's shit. I hear from Trap that's the case. The name of the game is Honkaku Hanafuda on the Sega Saturn. And then there's some less unique games, but still very cool games. There's Mighty Hits on PlayStation 1, which is a game I have. I have this. I've streamed this game. I have this game. I've streamed this game. It doesn't have a good reputation. I have this one, the special version. But I think this game is really cool. Again, not unique at all. What this game is it's point blank. It's gun bullet. It's point blank, but more puzzly and cowboy themed. It's a light gun game. In case it wasn't clear, this is a PlayStation 1 light gun game. This user here is playing it with the mouse, but it's point blank. It's a light gun game. It's point blank and it's more puzzly, which is fine because it's a console game, and it's a light gun game. It's got Western theme and whatnot, so it's funny. Nintendo started by making Hanafuda cards before they made their consoles. I don't know. Did they? I know that they had their own Lego off-brand blocks that are featured in Mario Land 2. That's actually why I know about their Legos, because they are in Mario Land 2. Rick Stalker 79. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Appreciate you watching my stream. Come on, indeed. You guys hyped about Ultron games? Let me see your hands in chat. I guess we can watch this intro. It's pretty funny. Hello, Nick. I've streamed this game. This game's funny. It's a game I would play again and again. It's a cool game. It's a cool game. So this is a sequel. This is Mighty Hits Special. There's also just Mighty Hits non-special, right? It's basically point blank, but it's cowboys and it's more puzzly. It's a fun game. It's even got a versus mode with like 3D models and projectile trajectories. It's actually pretty... I like this game. It's obviously way lower production quality and budget than point blank, but it's got all these... more puzzly. Well, this is definitely more just action point blank. My YouTube is just Aussie. It's pretty based. So that's about it. 1889, Nintendo was founded for Hanafuda cards. Sick. Alright, so you just want to highlight a few clones by Ultron, right? This is Sorvis. I wonder if I gotta pull it up in Japanese. I should have pulled it up in Japanese, but here's a good one, 40 minutes. Just make sure it's not World Alone Plays. Show the channel. There you go. This is... Oh, fuck. It's 16:9. You piece of fucking... Anyways. It looks proper. Maybe it just got big black bars. It's got a little room. This is Mystery Dungeon. This is Mystery Dungeon. It's called Sorvis. It's Mystery Dungeon clone game, but it's got a card collection mechanic, and you have a card deck that you build, and there's 2 playable characters. So this seems interesting, even though the gameplay, like there's no tile set, it looks boring as shit. I can see this with the room, the music, and the card building deck be quirky enough that you would easily like get addicted to it if it's like fun, the way you progress and whatnot. I can't see any like card and shit like that, but I've read up on it. You like build a card deck and whatnot. Now there's a game I was already familiar with, which is Jung Rhythm. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. I suppose it's just Jung, since it's Japanese. This is like Parappa. Alright. I'm sure this was submitted for Best of Nintendo. I think it was submitted this year from Mr. Rating. But Mr. Rating submitted like fucking 4 games, and I could only feature one, unfortunately. But it was great like that. Oh, maybe it was last year, whatever. It was somebody else, maybe. But yeah, this is like even more Japanese. Parappa, the rapper. Wait, is Parappa? Is Parappa a Japanese game? Somebody fix my game knowledge. I know it came out in Japan, but it's obviously like American theme, right? This one doesn't care like that. And then the last one I want to feature, and then we can move on to actually play Olivia's Mystery, is Waku Waku Monster. Waku Waku Monster is a game I would like to play, but I need to look deeper into its unique twist, its unique mechanic. This is a Sega Saturn... what's a long video I can click on? It's a long play here. It's a Sega Saturn Puyo Puyo clone, but with monster raising elements. Thank you, Ikari. Appreciate that. I don't know how that works, but it's got monster raising elements. Or so I read. Character selection. Puyo Puyo, just Puyo Puyo. I guess the monster raising is just the fucking theme of the actual Puyos. Because of the egg in the background and you like feeding the egg or something maybe. And then the game is just a linear Puyo actually. Maybe just has to do with the graphics. But no, look at this. What's this? You get like a different monster every time and shit. See that? Oh, it evolved. Yeah, I want to play this. It looks cool. I love like match 3 kind of games. I love them. This kind of game, I like it when they're not annoying. Yeah, you got like Pokemon and shit. The art style is whatever. This doesn't excite me. Like I would play this for fun, not necessarily on stream, right? So that's a little stupid overview on Ultron. It was super important and interesting to point out how they were involved in the American market, and that's why Olivia's Mysteries manual features English language, and why the sequel allows you to switch the language to English as well, okay? I think it wouldn't be... Is there like the English text in for the fan translation on like game FAQs or something? If the script is accessible, I might read through it. Otherwise, it's really not worth fucking with it, and I know what happens either way, so I can just tell you. I've played this game many times over the last couple of weeks, finished it multiple times, got all the endings, and today I'm going to show you all the fucking endings. Let's go. I wanna give the game a fresh boot. Okay, what are we noticing, chat? Are we noticing anything particular? Are we noticing anything particular? Gonna go grab my water, which I forgot. When I come back, I wanna see some fucking shit in chat about it. Or even just some fucking emotes. It's a dick? Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about. Oh, Cowball Astronaut, welcome back. This is the high resolution mode on the Super Nintendo, which gets never used. It's the high res mode. This is high res. It doesn't matter though, because it's only used on this screen. It's only used on this screen. Music is Carnival Dragon Quest or some shit. Man, I don't know where to put my... Damn, I don't know where to put my water. Cause here I got like 2 mouses, 2 phones, it's fucked up. And on the other side, even though you can't see it here... Let me go over here, you can see it. On the other side, I got the fucking Super Famicom. So that the mouse can reach properly. You can kind of see it here. Hold on. See that? Sup, Father X Keeper? I use a floppy as a coaster. You fucking lunatics. You lunatics. These are coasters. Gotcha! Got your ass! Got your ass! It's really floppy, yeah. One thing, since you guys are mentioning the fucked up... Yo, Crocodile! I'm gonna give Crocodile a VIP badge. Yo, welcome to the stream. And this is a great chance to fix my pronunciation. Is crocodile okay, or is it crocodile? If it's crocodile and not crocodile, too late. Zenki, thank you for gifting Crocodile a sub. My headphones are fucking up. Did the weapon shop lady give me a faulty battery? I switched it up earlier. Thank you, Zenki. Welcome into the stream, Crocodile. So, it's Crocodile. I'm gonna fix it somehow in post during the video. I already recorded for the fucked up video I didn't want to do. So, the sound for this game was handled by Kid. Kid's audio company that gets outsourced shit a lot. And the composer is Nobuyuki Shioda. Hence the Summer Carnival 92 Rekka music for the Famicom I was playing during the intro, because he composed that. He worked at Kid initially under Norio Nakagata, which is a legendary 80s composer of, you know, stuff. Arcade stuff too, I think. And he rearranged his Burai Fighter music for the deluxe release on Game Boy, for Burai Fighter Deluxe on Game Boy Color, I think. He is known mostly for the Rekka soundtrack. And in his blog, which I couldn't locate, but he's got like a blog post, he speaks about the behind-the-scenes situation related to the problem of sound drivers, and like, you know, about why this game's music sounds so fucking bad. Apparently there was like a prototype of the background music that was composed with FM sound source and published. The blog post titled something like, "It should have sounded like this." I guess there is a script page. I found out about this. This is where the lore is gonna get a little bit crazy for 5 minutes. Found out about this on the GC Matome blog, which is something you absolutely want to check out if you are looking at a game that will have an article on this website. This is GC Matome blog, and as you can see, it goes deep, dude. There's a single page on that. It goes deep reviewing it and talking about it. And I have my own checklist of things to do before doing a stream that starts with delete pornos. And then I have a checklist of stuff for lore. And I recently, I think it was Trapped that gave me a heads up. I recently added this here. So I went and researched the Altron Corporation company and the Olivia's Mystery game far and deep. Okay? So after I was done with all the Western side of research, fucking, you know, whatever comes to mind on the internet, I was like, before I dive into fucking Japanese Wikipedia, that for video games is actually very, very, very good when there is a page about the thing or the company, I went straight to GC Matome. And you know what I found out? Found out about something I had no idea existed. Found out about something that left me with my mouth open like this for 30 or 40 seconds while I was failing to produce a single screenshot or video of this game I found out about on that blog. Either the actual game or a copy of the game. And then I just loaded up the fucking file on the emulator myself, which I found, and there it is. The fucking sequel to this game is a PC 98 version, which came out after. There's a PC 98 version of this game with zero documentation online that I could find, where there's little PC 98 dudes that come along and put the title screen together, and it's the same levels, but just fucking like low color and shit like that. And I gotta play it. I haven't played it, but I will play it. So it's gonna be one stream of Olivia's Mystery, and then it's going to be another fucking stream at some other point where I play the PC 98 sequel, which is just the same levels, and then I'm gonna play Ariel, which is the actual sequel on Super Nintendo, and it looks sick. And I finished it already. Co-op. This also is fully mouse-based on PC 98. Hello, Sally Mao from YouTube chat. That said, this is the game I've been the most obsessed with lately. The PC 98 version came out August 94. This one came out February 94. PC 98 version, August 94. Same levels, same story, okay? Now, I think I also got, thanks to that GC Matome page, a link to the script. Yes. So I will just do this here, and I will follow along in English with machine translation, which, trust me, the story, the text in Japanese is fucked up. The Matome blog makes fun of it because it's fucked up. That's the blog post, but it is? Oh, fuck, sick, thanks. Yes, Kale, that's the title. So we're gonna get the actual good FM soundtrack? No, on the PC 98, the FM, it's the same music, but the FM sound is ultra basic. I don't know whether that was a legit release or a doujin release, like an indie release. I don't know whether there's an actual package, because it's not. I can't find a picture online. Maybe you guys can find one. On the Neo Kobe 2017 pack with PC 98 dumps and games, you know, they organized them by developers. The folder Ultron has only got that one PC 98 game under the name. Right? Oh, it's you, Mike Kim Dong? Alright, sick. Hope you enjoy the stream. Cool. Oh, you found it? Fucking Zenki is on fire nowadays. It's on Rakuten. Whoa. That looks way better than the Super Nintendo box shit. It's 3 floppies? 3 floppies! That's cool. They still gave her the tiara and whatnot. 68,000 yen. The Super Nintendo one's 98,000. I'm sorry, 9,800. Man. So the next not Megamarathon stream is probably going to be the PC98 version. Oh, look at... Oh, dude, look at that. The cover art's sick. She's like, her reflection is a jigsaw puzzle. Do you see that? Her reflection is a jigsaw puzzle. Even though... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. What does it say here? Hold on. Oh, shut up. Wait. There's like a subtitle. Yeah. Okay, just, you know, manual. Starting manual. Wait, no. Yeah, it's Ugoku version 1.1, Olivia's Mystery. This is way better. I mean, I'm not into that phase, but there's a lot of work into the character here, the cover, and like the surroundings are pretty and nice and well thought out. And then on the Super Nintendo, what you have is this shit. Right? You have it? What's up, McCall? You have that PC98 game? It is dumped. It is dumped. I have it on the 2017 Neo Kobe pack. This screenshot, I actually took this screenshot. It's dumped. It's got like a lesser quality, higher resolution, lower color count. But when like you complete a puzzle, there's like PC98 dudes that are in theme with that level that come out and play. So I'm really excited to play that as well. Wait, I gotta look at the Nobuyuki Shioda. Yeah, look at this. Let me just do this real quick. So apparently I just fucked up. The Ultron just completely fucked up the sound design. Right? It's talking about Kid. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, Olivia. Okay, obviously we could read this all, but it would take some time, but it's interesting. The little... Yeah, the music in the game, it was broken so much that it could not be saved. But I was very happy that there were many people with a developed sense of smell, that you can feel the advantages from the composition of the notes, even with such a babbling sound. And I thought that I'm not fucking showing it, and I thought that I would perform a better sound source for such people. Sense of smell. Fucking machine translation Japanese can be so good at times. Okay, I thought maybe he published some songs and whatnot. I like this game's soundtrack. This game's soundtrack sounds fucked up because it is garbled and fucked up. But it's gonna be clear once I start the first level how fucking likable not just the soundtrack but the game is. This is an extremely likable game. This is an extremely likable game. If you don't like this game, you should take medications, I think. I grew up with Mega Drive and only plays NES at friends' place, but it's great to see there's Super Famicom games I've never heard of before until you showed me now. Very cool. Appreciate your comments, Mike Kim Dong. Okay, so we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it using the mouse. So Olivia's Mystery. It's gonna be fucked up with the mouse. Yeah, this song, it sounds like shit. It sounds like shit. On the emulation where I played it, this song plays even more crackled up, like it's broken, because the emulation cannot fucking handle the higher resolution mode that this game is using only on this title screen, so the song fucks up. But when you enter the password screen, if you do enter the password screen, like this, then it plays nice. Here, I'm controlling this with the mouse, which is cool. Okay. So... hold on, because using two mice is gonna get confusing. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's my favorite song in the world. So much fucking noise, so much analog noise. Jeez. It gets worse every time I stream it. Okay, so this is about some water supply, giant water silo breaking down. All the images are not really going to make a lot of sense compared to the story, but it does follow a goofy-ass plotline. Basically, there was an explosion at the water building, and the building got destroyed and the water pipes damaged. And the water that was stored up was all, like, lost and shit like that, okay? So that's it. The rescue team comes around, and they get flooded, and that's about it. You are looking at the building now. Okay? No, we don't need the passwords. As a matter of fact, if I end up needing the passwords, I have them all. I have them all. And I have them all on par for the best ending. This game has more than 2 endings. And I'm gonna unpause now and try to play as fast as possible to see if alone or with you guys' help, because I always play this co-op. 1 controller but 2 people. There's a timer mechanic. You will see on the top right there's a timer. The timer is going to accumulate all of the stages. This game has 18 levels, but the 18th level, both the story and the puzzle, has 3 variants depending on the time. There's 3 endings, right? Under 2 hours is the best ending. Then there is a mid ending between 2 and 3 hours. Over 3 hours, which is what you're gonna get blind, bad ending. I'm gonna do my best now. Let's see. I love this game. This fucking song. This is fucking Phil's Raymond and Pug, please, dude. Alright. So. Okay, here's the mouse. Works like trash, but I kind of know what to do. The thing about this game is it doesn't show you the pictures before, which the sequel Ariel does. So you have to fucking mix and match and try alone and figure out that was. You see that disappeared because it was there was a double, and sometimes the doubles disappear. This is a double as well. So I already know what the pictures look like, and of course, this being level 1, it's easy. It's gonna get a lot more complicated and shit like that, right? But it's easy for me now. But when you've never played it, it's not that easy. That's another double. It's gonna be hard to perform while talking, but I'm gonna do my best. That goes here. No, this goes here then. That's fucking here. I should get the head. Should get the face of the dude. It looks strong. I should get the trunk of the dude. Now I should work on the mountain. Alright, so this is making good time. There's the timer. Shout out to the transparency below it. Do 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 do. And then it says good. It's all it says. It's good. I featured this on Gamer of the Year last year at the LCC. Participants had to clear this first level under 2 minutes, so maybe that's where you saw it. Start with the edge pieces. That's a good idea. Is there a speed run? Probably. You have to be good and finish under 2 hours. Hello, Carl, by the way, and Mikhail. So now all that happens is, you know, more water keeps oozing out of the pipes, and it's all destroyed, and there's a lack of water. The waters disappear. The water in this land is very salty, so it's a big deal. You know, salt water is not good, and, you know, the water supply, blah, blah, blah. It's a big deal. You can't do much about it. What we're gonna do, right? It's the pipes. You gotta do something about the pipe. The text in the game is this unhinged. Maybe we'll do something about it. It's a serious thing. I thought someone would do something. You know, the water's gone. Finally decided to climb the wall of the building and hit the valve of the pipe. I decided to go. So now we got a crazy climber stage, which is insanely hard for a level 2, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. And the game doesn't show you the picture you're supposed to compose, so it takes a lot of time when you're blind. Definitely the friendliness and the balance of the game is fucked up, which is what GC Matome is mostly pissed off at in the article, but that's fine. Now, I don't really need these passwords, but just in case, if you guys want to note them down, that's good, okay? Because the mouse only has 2 buttons to access this, which on a Super Nintendo pad you would press select, you have to hold both buttons down for 3 seconds. So otherwise, just use the left click to pick up things and then drop them, and the right button will just cycle them and flip them. Whereas on the Super Nintendo pad, you actually got more flexibility. One button will flip shit horizontally, and the other button will flip shit vertically, okay? Now, in this one, I do think you want to put the guy... I like to make order first. You want to put the guy, like, on a corner? Let's see if I end up fucking this up. I apologize for the video quality, but it comes up good enough, so... See, that's a double. That's his ass. It goes there. That's his foot. Goes there. So let's try like that. This could be wrong. If it is and anybody knows, feel free to backseat me. I doubt anybody will, but if you feel like you got it, definitely you can backseat. This game is a lot of fun, being backseated. If you can, give a shot to playing a co-op with somebody backseating you. And then you can play the sequel, which actually supports 2-player mode. I promise it's a fucking blast. So now I'm gonna try the... So obviously the windows have to go down like that. And this is gonna be one of these with the left side on, but not there. So maybe here, we're gonna leave that now. Not here. Not here. Yeah, that looks good actually. Nah. That's probably fucked up. Okay, so now it gets tricky. Do you manually rotate the pieces? Yeah, the right click will flip shit for you in this game. It's definitely supposed to be the little piece of his shit first. So I should... Yeah, okay, cool. There's his little foot, and then the hand. Here's the hand. There you go. Okay, that's a good start. This would take you like fucking 20 minutes if you don't know about how to do shit. And then you just kind of start like trying shit and brute forcing it. Like we know that a piece that goes... Okay, this could go here. No. We know that the piece that goes here has to have this line on it. So like maybe this. That doesn't match though, but it has to have that... it has to go from the top to the bottom, right? Oh, it's got to have the fruit. So this is actually the piece. There you go. And now we pick the ones with a big border, and we try to just brute force it, see which ones fit, and that should be the last one. It's fun. I gotta make like big swings to play with the mouse, but it works. There you go. Nice. 4 minutes 6 seconds. Good. Nice. New song. Thank you. Every level has its own song. I love it about this game so much. I love that about this game so much. Every little level has its own stupid song. Okay, so somehow I managed to get to the pipe. There was hardly any water. It was too late. You know, everybody murmured, you know, oh, we're gonna do, whatever. So there is a large water tower underground, and we're gonna drain it, right? So we can let the people drink some water, okay? There's a large water. That's the password if you guys want... Excuse me. If you guys want to note down the password. Noting down my passwords might also help you in the future if you want to, like, get the good endings. Because the passwords... I haven't been clear enough about this, but the passwords keep track of your total time. These 7-letter passwords keep track of your total time. because it's necessary for the good ending and shit like that. Alright. Okay, so obviously I already know what this looks like. It's a really cool one. I like this one. This is one of my favorite ones because it's got a lot of perspective. I'm not too good at this one particularly, but we're gonna do our best. We should start. This is like a procession of people coming to get like water out of this fountain. That looks like a horse dick or something, honestly. So it's quite confusing to line up yourself, to be quite honest. I don't know if I should start from the fountain or from the people. I'm gonna start from the people. These two parts go together though. You can see that, right? So I could work with that, I think. Seems like it's gonna be something like that, right? Is that a double? No. Is it that? Maybe it's here? Those go together. Big bodies. That's a double. That's a double of this. So we don't want it. That's part of the fountain. That's like people that are coming like from here, I think. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we... Ah! Double! Was it this? Yes. Okay. The head of these people. Is it this? No. It's this. Yes. Okay. So these heads are gonna be like here. Let's see if there's a match. Yeah, there's a match here. We're matching. We're matching. We're matching. These games are rare. This type of game is really rare, and when it is, you get like shit like Kineko on the Famicom Disk System, or Kinetic Connection on the Game Gear, which is shit. The good one is the one that's Lost Media on the Mega Drive, I think, unfortunately. More like the Nay artwork from Phantasy Star and shit like that. That one probably goes somewhere like that. I like the perspective. Look how small again, it's all animated, and then there you go. Look at that. Looks wrong as shit though. It's gonna be here then. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's gonna go here. Cool. That's so cool. Okay, we did it. So there's a red thing there, so I'm gonna match it here. And hello. Okay. Controls were being fussy. Yeah. There you go. Ooh, double. Okay, good. That's the tower. That's level 3. 7 minutes, 6 seconds. It is cool. I love this game so much. And now, level 4, new song. Hello, VVV. Welcome back. Alright. Some of those years, especially hot. There's rain, blah, blah, blah. The water... People got some water, you know... The text is really unhinged and weird. So we start approaching the research city. There's an imperial research city, okay? Research cities are anti-extremist terrorism against the empire. I had just moved to the mountains to get there. In addition to that, in order to avoid the research city, there was also a young... The fucking browser translation for this is trash, dude. Anyways, there's the research city, and Emperor has a daughter, and the daughter's thirsty. That's about it. Yeah, I didn't see the actual songs, but we were looking at that earlier. Does it actually have the songs? We're looking at that blog post earlier. I still got the tabs open. Oh, you're not lying. That's the fixed version. Sounds way better. Still noisy and shit, but it's fixed. Okay. Wow, okay, I'll leave this open and look at it more for later. Thanks for looking into it. Wow, okay, cool. Very cool. Let me try a different kind of translation here. Even though I know what happens in the game and we don't need a translation, I'm gonna try to grab this, put it in Google Translate. Yeah, it was way better. What's up, Lord Sandwich Hammock? Do you use a mortar and a pestle in your cooking, brother? I don't. I have one. I had one from IKEA I bought for like 40 or 50 euros. It's a really big quality one. I've used it like maybe 3 or 4 times. It's one of those items I have and I refer to when people ask me, no, I don't use that. That's for fucking. Like I have a little rotating thing with spices on it, with spice bottles that I never use, just takes dust, but it's got like old spices that rotates. The spices I do use are like in plastic shit in a cupboard. It just looks good. Yeah, it's there. I don't use it though. Definitely don't use it. You do? Does anybody use a mortar and a pestle? The fuck do you do for with that? Dick potions? Right? Yeah. So, okay, I translated it like that. The summer was especially hot and there was hardly any rain. The water supply from the waterworks quickly ran out. If there had been a water tower, they could have gotten a little water. So if they just endured, they would have been fine and there was no danger to their lives. However, in the mountains, large water towers were not accessible. So they had to rely on the mains water supply, which was a real problem. Around that time, no one chose to live in the mountains. And the people who had lived there for a long time had no problems because they had reservoirs of water, you know. However, there was one group that eventually moved to the mountains, relying on the mains water supply without building reservoirs. The Imperial Research City. The research city had recently moved to the mountains to avoid the terrorism of extremists opposed to the imperial government. The emperor's young daughter had also come to the research city to escape the heat. This is Olivia. This is the princess, okay? The emperor's young daughter had also come to the research city to escape the heat. Even using the weather forecasting system created in the research city, it doesn't look like it's going to rain anytime soon. I repeat, even using the weather forecasting system created in the research city, excuse me, it doesn't look like it's going to, excuse me, twice, rain anytime soon. Why do I stress that? Because this is about weather forecast. It's a weather forecast level. Let's go. This game's sick. We're going to do the corners of the TV first. The easy one to begin with is this because it's got Japanese text. And just kind of fucking complete that. It's pretty satisfying to play with the mouse. Like I reckon you guys would have the most fun if you play this, which I recommend you do warmly. Even if you watch the stream, actually, it's good, because it helps. Because of the fucking difficulty, otherwise, of not knowing what the shit's supposed to look like. Like, I know this goes here. Because of the balls. Where's another corner? Here. I reckon it's a good idea to play this on emulator with the mouse, with your computer mouse. There's the other corner, hopefully... Okay, obviously I inverted them. Looking at the wheel going around in it. I must have inverted it. Okay, so now let's try to complete this shit. This goes here. No, that's wrong. Now it's right. Okay. Okay, good. That goes... I don't fucking know where that goes. Holy shit, struggling. There you go. Struggling. I gotta hurry up, otherwise we run out of time. Okay. Does this not go... Losing my mind. This is wrong here. It's a problem, isn't it? Oh shit. Okay, struggling now. This goes there. It's a plunge. Okay, these are the machine pieces. That's a double. That's a double. So I need to place these two things and then I'm done. Okay, cool. Cool, done. Now, the rest of the balls... Where's the rest of the balls? There it is. Okay, so these two pieces can be tricky, but there's the... Yeah, you go, the hand connects there, and then you put this. Fuck! Did I get something wrong? Oh. Yeah. No? Jeez, what did I get wrong, guys? Help! Oh, it's gonna be this. You just gotta invert all this. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna try my best to do the best ending, just to perform, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay. So what did I do after I got off the waterworks building? Well, I worked part-time at a nearby circus. Apparently they liked me climbing walls at the waterworks, so they scouted me, but all I did was swim. Well, I didn't have anything else to do, so it wasn't too much of a bother. Then one day I heard a rumor. The Emperor's daughter was suffering in the research city. You'd think that as the Emperor's daughter should be able to handle water and get water. But when the Emperor tried to give her some water he had taken from the people, she refused, saying that she couldn't drink people that was stolen from oppressed people. I had heard that those two, the Emperor and his daughter, didn't get along very well to begin with. You see, the Emperor is as extreme as you would expect, and his daughter is quietly strong-willed. Is a quiet person, but is actually strong-willed after all. So I thought, I don't owe the Emperor's daughter anything, but I cannot abandon a suffering girl. But that doesn't mean I have enough water to nourish... This guy would have been a great Twitch viewer nowadays. But that doesn't mean I have enough water to nourish other people, so what should I do? Suddenly, an idea occurred to me. I should go somewhere where there's plenty of water. But how should I get there? That's it. I'll have it fired from a circus cannon. I will fire myself with a circus cannon. Then I will ride the water truck back there, distribute water to the people, give water to the Emperor's daughter, and be praised by her. What a wonderful idea. So in one chapter, we are revealing the backstory that we used to work part-time at a circus, and that we're going to enter a cannon and be fired by the cannon to get water to the princess, to Olivia. The puzzles get bigger eventually. Yes and no. Gonna have to keep watching. Gonna have to keep watching. Hey, you're not gonna be disappointed. Hello, Zinkfinger. Okay. Okay. This game's so good. I kind of know and remember what shit looks like, right? So I know what to do. Otherwise, you have to like try and figure out what goes with what. But I know these two dudes are gonna be up here looking at shit, and then I can just sort of try and mix shit. Well, okay, I already can tell you guys that I fucked that up because they gotta go further down. I gotta do this. So is there a red thing that goes with this? There it is. And that's got the back of the head of the dude as well. So now I could try and check with the smoke, which I gotta say, it doesn't look great on my Nintendo shit because of whatever. This is gonna go here, if I recall correctly, something like that. This looks like, because it's got blue here and then red, that might be the guys. So maybe that goes there. This goes with it too. But they might, that's upside down actually. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. So that's like the cannon. It's going to be the cannon. Again, if anybody got backseat tips, all about it, do let me know. It's probably all wrong either way. Okay, can I combine something? There's some red. That helps, actually. There you go. Okay, we got the cannon. We got the cannon. That's a fucking double. We don't care about the doubles. Let's put them here. Where does this go? Let's go here? No. The cannon body. Come on. The cannon's body. There you go. This, maybe? Yes. And then that's gotta go with this. And then this definitely doesn't go there, does it? I don't know. This goes here, actually. I hope I got shit right. I think I got everything, like, flipped. No. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think I see my mistake. I think I see my mistake, guys. I'll... fucking fix it. Can't quite explain it now, though. Trying to find a match with the smoke. There it is. Lucky. So that goes here. Actually, this is looking good, actually. It's looking good. There you go. There. No. Yes. And then this. Oh, that the red is the pipe. I thought the red was the costume of the dude. Then we're set. Then we're set. There you go. It's gonna say good now. Not bad. 13 minutes. Not bad. This was like level 5. Yeah, you can't backseat at all unless, like, you know the game is... Definitely can't backseat me because I know the game, right? If you don't know the game. Under the watchful eye of my teammates, I was launched from a cannon, high, fast, and far away. The familiar terrain was quickly forgotten, and I thought I caught a glimpse of a research city in the mountains, but maybe I was imagining it. Further up, water was hard to come by, and at least beyond the borders of the country it was. Luckily, airplanes didn't exist back then, but if you tried something like this now, you would be shot down by anti-aircraft guns. Children, don't try this at home. Once we crossed the borders, things started to get tricky. My speed wouldn't slow down. In fact, I felt like I was going even faster as the friction with the air became smaller. According to scholar Solskovsky, the air is thinner high in the sky, and the further I went, the more air I would run out. I am in trouble. So now we're flying. It's us. It's the main character. This is a great game. I don't care what you guys think. It's a great game. Stop looking at me like that. What's up, TDX? Olivia is the Emperor's daughter. We're gonna save her. She's thirsty. That's about it. She doesn't really have a mystery. I'm pretty bad at this one, but I think I got a good start. Yeah, definitely. I think it is. That's a double. Hey, come on. Okay, this I don't need. This, it's the belly. It's the dick. That's the dick. Piece of the hand goes there. It is a lot of satisfaction playing with the mouse, I gotta tell you, for the first time. The SNES mouse is not... It's not bad. It's like it's working. There's a piece here of... Is that the dick? That's a double for the dick. Yeah, leave them be. Okay, so now we gotta fill in the clouds. You just try and you see what matches. Or, you know, you can think about... Oh, we do need a piece of the leg here, which we do have here, but it's not the right one. So maybe this is not a double? See the boot? We need a piece of the boot. There it is. Okay, flip it. That goes there. Okay. So obviously you need to pay attention to the direction of the clouds. This is a great example of a game that's not like highest quality. Wait, there you go. In regards to many things. But like to me, this game is 10 out of 10. Like, I can't help but smile and enjoy this game. It's too funny. Definitely has flaws, but... that one's tricky. Does it go here? Or... No? Huh. Oh, that definitely goes there, and that goes there lucky, I think. So, maybe this one? Flip, flip, flip. Here? Maybe it's a double. Is that right? This looks wrong. Oh, it looks like we got it. Yeah. 60 minutes. Good. We're flying. We got shot through the cannon, now we're flying. Oh, fucking sick music now. This is bad. It's getting dark. It's painful. What should I do? And then I bumped into something. It was the moon. Whether by heaven's grace or earth's mercy, the moon also had air and water back then. But there were no moon people, or to be more precise, it seems there once were moon people, but they're no longer there now. Even the beautifully decorated buildings and magnificent roads felt somehow lonely. I don't know where the moon people went, or why they abandoned the moon, but even though I was interested in such things, I didn't have time to look into it. I had only come to get water. I found the atomic water pump, so I left it to the others to fetch water and decided to find a way to return. After all, there are no cannons on the moon. Okay, so in this level, we're going to put back together the atomic water pump that's in the moon, where we flew after getting shot through a cannon because we used to work part-time at a circus. I hope everybody is following along with the plot, because I am into it. Definitely keep track of these passwords. Okay, this is where I think, Noodle, hello, the game starts to get a bit more tough, as you can see. Now, the pieces are smaller, so as you can see, the game gets pretty insane. And this takes a lot to do in your first try. I would say maybe 30 minutes or something. But again, I know what it looks like, so I'm gonna try my best, but it's not gonna be easy. Okay, so... the top has pipes. There you go. Well, trust the arrow. The top has pipes where the water drips and is collected by the green tube that you see around. So let's try putting the pipe together. That looks right. Nice. Got lucky with that one. That's a double, 100%. Delegate this space to doubles, top, bottom right. Don't have to care about it. And I guess this goes here. Oh, in this case, if that goes on top, but it doesn't. There should be a second split. There it is. This goes like down below or some shit instead. I'm gonna keep these two pieces together so I can reaccess them and remember they go together like that. Okay, so obviously this is gonna be like this, and I need another piece to the left, which is going to be help me chat. Not this one, which means this one is a double of this shit, so drop it. This one! Right, there's two drips, drip 1 and drip 2, and we want the drip to be collected by the thing. The green shit. Here, there you go. So that goes there, and then we can start working on the fucking green thing. See if we get lucky. Ooh. If it explodes it, it means it went there. So you quickly want to look for the double. Guess it wasn't that. Fuck. Was this? Oh! No? Shit, what's up, Killer Miller X? Is this just F... jigsaw puzzle game? How boring can a video game get? I can tell that you're either on drugs or you just tune in now. There's no way you would say this is some boring crap if you tuned in more than 20 seconds ago. So maybe be a better game enjoyer. No, this shit rules. This shit rules. It's animated. There's a story. There's 3 endings. I'm playing with a mouse. If you think this is a boring type of video game, then I think you're beyond saving. And it does not surprise me that you're the only one I can see in chat with a moment's badge. How the fuck do I gotta collect this water? There you go. Okay, cool. We're collecting the water. Let's try to fill in this. Actually, that works. Okay. That's a double. Let's put it down here. We don't need it. That doesn't go there. Fuck! What? Is this a double of that? Wait. How can these two go together, but... Oh. No? Oh, fuck. What do I do now? What's up, Hazemaker? Shit. Any help? Chat? Maybe this goes down. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. It destroyed it. It meant it went there. I don't like how this is going. There you go, though. Okay, so now we got a basis for the yellow box, which is the atomic water pump. It's up Rishari, indeed. So I can at least start working with the atomic water pump. But that's wrong. I'm fucking this all up. So... that means this probably goes... the other side? Okay, the top. I gotta make up. I lost a bunch of time. I gotta make up for it. There you go. Goes there. It goes there. Megadeth logo, and then this. It's exploded because it's a good double. Okay. So that's a double, put it there. Actually, my doubles are here. As you can see, I struggle to use this NES mouse every now and then, but it works fine. It's definitely not gonna go there or anything like that. All these pipes. Okay. Right? Right. Okay, cool. Okay, we're on track. I'm afraid if I fucked everything up, I need to shift every piece on one side, which seems like I did. I fucked everything up. It looks like. So this shit goes here, right? Which means this shit goes. Oh, the arrow got me. The arrow never went that way. So that means this goes here. I finally put it together. Fuck. I finally put it. No? It doesn't go with that. Oh, gosh. Does it go here? Oh, it goes there. Okay, so I started from the tube. It was a terrible idea. I thought starting from the tube was gonna be safe, and it fucked me in the ass with no lube. But we're good now. Good now. So this is the first tricky one where the pieces are getting a lot smaller, as you guys can see. But we did it. Oh, fuck, a double. Okay. Oh, it doesn't say good. We're gonna flip something. Oh, it's all wrong here. It's all wrong here. Okay, I just needed to flip that one. That took forever. It wouldn't be a bad idea to reload the previous password and try to get a better time. But I'm not gonna do that now. Well, okay, so we gotta get out of the moon, right? There's no cannon, so what do? After much searching, I finally found something that looked like it might work. Just by looking at it, I could tell it was made for flying. After all, it was shaped like a bird. If it wasn't for flight, what could it be for? However, unlike the airplane created by scientist Moshaisky, its special feature was that it flapped its wings. By the way, there are large illustrations of this machine in the Nazca region, so if you have the time, I recommend you go and see them. It's quite deformed, but you should be able to get an idea. I don't know who drew it though. There are large illustrations of this in the Nazca region. Anybody find something I can look at? That'd be cool. Scientist Moshaisky. After flapping around for a while, I finished fetching water. I'll just need a little for now. I'll give it to the Emperor's daughter and we can install some new water pipes. No one will know that there's water on the moon, will they? Now let's hurry and head home. It's already level 8, everybody, and we are once again flying in this boring puzzle game. The bird inscription on the Nazca region. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look well like that. This is the title screen, basically. Alright, it's the title screen thingy. It's tricky. It's tricky. I'm gonna do my best. Let's see how I do. That's the head. Or the dick, if you like. I'm gonna make him go from left to right. I think that looks nicer. It's 2 doubles for that. Wow, okay, the fact that it exploded that makes me confident that's the right spot for it. Just great help. That's the head of the dick. Now it's gonna get tricky, but let's try the body. That's like his legs and shit. But I can see it's going in the wrong direction, and now it's going the right direction. There you go. You want to match like the animation direction, try and get a clue as to at least where a piece should be positioned. This looks like it goes like in this orientation at least. We'll see where exactly it does go. Looks like it could go here. Not quite. This one's tough because you gotta like figure out the conformation of this fucking machine, and the clouds are only gonna help you a little bit, but we're finding it. We're finding it. How are you guys feeling about the game? Really defensive of this game today. But nobody's attacking it. Okay, there you go. So let's find the ass. Is this the ass? That's the ass. There should be a knee. Is that the knee? Yeah, okay. So what do we put here? Let's see this piece. Can we recognize this piece? Is it this? Nice. Okay, now this little cloud thing, isn't it this? Last I did this, it was flipped. Like we were doing this on the other side, horizontally flipped, and it is now. Like I'm literally having so much fucking fun playing this game. It's unbelievable. It's impossible to convey exactly how much fun I'm having. That's like a wheel. But I trust you guys get like a fucking ballpark idea of how much fun I'm actually having. So that wheel, right, continues. No, this is a double. Away with it. This one? Yeah, and this one. Sick. So then the... Yes! Awesome! Man, sometimes it just goes so fucking well. No, this is a flapping thing. So it's gonna go somewhere. For now, we don't know. That looks like that. Oh, it went there, otherwise it wouldn't have exploded there. This is game knowledge. Paying dividends. Okay, Fucking music. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh, there's the thing. Does this go here? Yes. Oh, we're doing it. Yes. When it explodes it means you put it in the right place. And you need to quickly find the double. Man, this went so fucking fast. Last I did this, it took us a while to do it. It's a giant metal dick. 27 minutes, 25 seconds. Hell yeah. Says good. A lot easier than the previous one, which makes sense, because if you get a hard stage in a puzzle games, no matter the genre, you want to follow it up with an easier one. Right, Aaron, Sparrowgrass, hello. I wanted to fly back, but it seems like I used up a lot of other fuel just getting off the moon. My wings were starting to flap slowly. This was a problem. Then I noticed a satellite nearby. It was probably built by the people of the moon a long time ago. I'm not sure how old the satellite is, but it's amazing that it's still functioning. But since no one will likely use it anyway, I decided to get some fuel from the satellite. I sucked in the air coming out of the flying machine and transferred the satellite's fuel into it. My body was floating, making it difficult to do. Somehow, I managed to transfer the fuel and headed for Earth. LH72, welcome back. In this stage, we are working with a satellite, and we implicitly, due to the story, siphon the fuel from the satellite and manage to go back to Earth. Alright. Cool. Just getting ready for the next level's translation. Cool. Okay. I remember this one. Should be definitely easier than the atomic water pump, which was insanely hard. This is a great puzzle game, yeah. I'm gonna do one more stream of these. So stay tuned for that. There's 2 more games in this series. One is a port of this on PC 98, and another is just a direct Super Famicom sequel that has much higher production values. Yes, hello, LH. Okay, so there's like a main thing here, and then it flaps on both sides, and the main thing is the thing with a star. So we're gonna start maybe trying to build that. And try maybe with that. See if we get our first match. We can start off of that. There it is. And I suppose at this point, this is a double. It's definitely a double. Relegate it to one side. Okay, it seems that does go there. Hey, it's a double of it. Okay. That doesn't match with it though. So what else we got? Is this also a double? Yeah. Put it here. This. Yeah, away with ya. It leaves this, but it doesn't go with it. I think it goes with this red thing here. If I ever play another sports game, I will play hundreds more eventually when they come to it on the Megamarathon. My main format is the Megamarathon. I play every Mega Drive game, and that looks like it does not go with it. And every 5 games we do a sports poll. So yeah, of course, that's gonna happen. There's a moon. There's a moon. I'm getting fucked. But I got this. Check this out. That seems right. Believe it or not. Oh, it's got a second fucking... That's why I was... Okay. Right? Something like that? Yeah. It's... Okay. Ah. Gotcha. Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah. I'm playing Joe Montana on Genesis. That one's interesting because they... it was the diluted engine EA gave to Sega when they asked. Fucking satellites. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's get rid of the moon for a sec. The flaps. Yes. More flaps. Yes. And finally, flim flom flappity flap. Okay. This helps because it's got like the zapping, so we can zap 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 here. No. Yes. Zap zap zap. Final zap zap zap. Zappity doo. Zap zap. And there's a little thing here. I don't know about any more zap zap, but where the fuck does everything go now? Oh! Hold on! Oh, there you go! Fuck yeah! Okay. Full fucking cum game. That was good. That's why it exploded it. So do this. Come on, there's 3 of those? Piece of shit. I got it. Good. Let's go. Fast. This is a time game. You gotta do it fast to get a good ending. I'm doing my best. Okay, do you see the little shit there? That means this goes here because it doesn't match. And this goes there because it does match. Fuck yeah. Then you put that shit there. You put this shit there. And it's wrong. So you gotta redo it. You gotta flip everything. Boom. Boom. And good. Yes, that's the fucking satellite. Alright. Shit. Good. Next chapter. Now I am back on Earth. Arriving on Earth makes me feel uneasy. My first order of business is to get to the research city, deliver some water to the Emperor's daughter, and ask the water department to install a water pipe to the moon through her. My flying machine still has enough fuel. This time I flutter towards the research city. The research city is guarded by the military, but I'm grateful to them for letting me in simply because I've come to deliver water to the Emperor's daughter. While there are plenty of extremists against the emperor, there are hardly any extremists against the daughter. The daughter is gentle, and if she succeeds, the radical emperor after he abdicates, I won't have to worry about doing anything extreme. And so, I was able to meet the emperor's daughter. She was much younger than I had expected, and even seemed delicate. She's not all that much older than me, she's just a girl, so it's only natural, but somehow. The emperor's daughter sipped her water while listening with interest to my story of climbing the building and returning from the moon. Now, plot-wise, this is the most important level of the game. Anyways, we brought water to the princess, and this scene is about you and the princess sipping water, but it's super hard to do at first because the artwork is kind of fucked up, like in the box art, and the princess looks like a guy because the artwork is like shit, and it looks like she has a beard and stuff like that, but it's whatever. Yeah, there's spare pieces that it can explode. There's like booby traps and shit. So anyways, now we brought water to her. To Olivia, and we got this like piano song, chill water ceremony music. Hold on, let me prep the translation for the next level. This is level 10, okay? So we already are halfway through. What's up, Pico? It's a great, cool-ass game with multiple endings, which is time-based. The game keeps track with the password of your total time. And it gets progressively harder, and it's a full meme plot-wise, but it's fun. It's great reward experience. It's a greatly rewarding experience to try to replay to get a good ending and shit like that. The puzzles are mirrored. Oh, it doesn't matter which way you complete the puzzle, right? You can complete the puzzle while it's horizontally flipped, and you would still be able to get the win. I don't know about vertically flipped. I suspect that might be the case, but nobody would do that. So, do you lose time when a piece explodes? No, the time just, there's no mechanics where it detracts time from your timer, but you do have to manually find the other piece and put it back because it exploded. So, in a way, yeah. Okay, so I know which pieces belong. These are the green stuff. It's your guy. The blue and brown stuff. Is the princess, and you're like moving back and forth like a doofus because you are a doofus. We're gonna put our guy to the left and the princess to the right. There you go, that's our guy right there. Look how fucked up the artwork is, dude. Look how fucked up you look in this game. You look so fucking stupid. Anyways, that's the princess's face. We're gonna put that there for now. Gotta play fast to get a good ending. That's a double. Put the doubles there. Okay, so does that have a top to my hat, or is that where I go? Huh. Why does she explode? Does that go there? Okay, this is no good. Now it's good. So the face of my guy, where's the face of my guy? Is that the face of my guy? Because of the low color count, you know, this could have been much better since it's Super Nintendo. The low color count makes this harder, right? Like the Japanese guy on the blog complaining has like every reason to complain about this game, but I just love it. Fuck it. I think this is good, but gotta figure out where to put our guy's shoulders. Okay, got it. Figured it out. I figured it out. Is that a double of that? No. So does this go... Is this not a double of that? It isn't. Does it go here? Yes. Okay. So this goes here. You see that? It exploded it. So I need to replace it. There you go. That's the dick. Here. It's the belly. How comfy is this with this music? It's one instrument, no effort. But the composition, dude. I don't care that the fucking sound design's trash if the music makes me feel this good. Oh, the background art. I never noticed the background art is him flying on the dick thing. That's epic. Okay, that's the hair. That's the face. Yeah, it looks stupid. It's just it looks like deviant art. This game, basically. That's her sipping. Look how fucked up it all looks like, even when it's right. Okay. That's the shoulder. Nice. The elbow. That's a double. That's a double. That's a double. Two. What's the doubles? This goes fucking exploded. It explode. Oh, okay. Hold on. I got lucky. There you go. So that's that. All that's left is the bottom. There you go. And then this. Oh, 35 minutes. This is on par. This is going well. RG, you disgusting prick. What's up, RG? Okay. Now it gets hype, guys. But things did not go so smoothly. That very same day, I was captured by the army and heard that the girl was in terrible pain. It wasn't the water that was bad, it was a mysterious life form that had gotten into it. According to research at the Research City, this life form lives inside of humans, eventually killing them and flying away. Perhaps this creature was the reason the moon people abandoned the moon. But that's not important. The reason I was called was because, as I had heard, I was the one who brought this life form, apparently called Pirautla, and the Emperor's daughter said I could take care of it by doing a little adventure or two. At this point, I couldn't just pretend I didn't know anything about it and get away with it. I decided to head to the east, where pharmacology is well known. Now, let's just try to abstract ourselves for a second about the whole goofiness of this shit and realize that we're playing an animated puzzle game with plot, and the plot is super goofy and super stupid, but it's fun, it's funny, so it's adding to the game's value and not subtracting like you're playing some fucking anime piece of shit like Fire Emblem where you just want to skip every text. And let's pay attention to the fact that we just poisoned the princess that we flew to the moon to save just to get her fucking glass of water. We poisoned her. It's a great game. This is a great game. We poisoned her ass. So now we gotta go east. Oh, Mudu. This is one of the best pixel art, maybe top 2 pixel art that you're gonna see in this game. As you saw, the game has really varying levels of quality, both in the style and the pixel art. There was obviously a guy doing faces that is pretty shit at it, but you know, it's got characters, so who cares? And then there's obviously, maybe the same guy that just can't draw a face, but there's obviously like a guy who's very skilled at pixel art and is doing like these elaborate scenes with animated tiles that are just so fucking nice, good looking and polished. And this is like one of the best. Off the top of my head, this is rank 2 level for pixel art quality. This is rank 2 level. Fucking pants got like pink stains or some shit. Alright, must be some laundry defect. Speak to Mother Brain about it. Okay, cool. It's a train. Spoilers. It's a train. It looks sick. You'll see how sick this is once I put it together. This shit goes on top with the towers, and then the wheels go at the bottom. The letters go on the right. Like I remember this. Again, if you just tune in and you don't understand why I'm good, like I played this a bunch during my vacation in co-op. Oh wow, these 2 pieces go together. And I got all 3 endings, right? We played it over and over again. So I know what everything looks like, and even then it's fun, because you gotta put shit together, it's not easy. See, these 2 don't match, so maybe that goes there. Yeah, those 2 match. So if I find the floor, there's the floor, see? It's a little tips. Right, we already did that. So now the upper set of the wheels, right? There you go, got lucky. There's more wheels here. Nice, and there should be another piece of wheel somewhere. Is that it? No, this is a double because it's got the floor. Piece of wheel, right? No? That goes there, cool. The piece of the wheel I'm missing, is it this one? Yes, okay. So now we start building the train, which isn't the easiest shit, because I don't know where to start, to be quite honest. I bet your ass that goes there, but anyways. Ah! Look at that, the train's got like an alien face. How sick is that? Okay. That's a double. Fuck the doubles over here. Fuck you. Ah! That's good. It doesn't seem like it explodes when you put it in the right spot. More like you put it like in the next to something that goes with it. But you see the direction of the buildings is different, so I know that's flipped. So it was in the right spot, just flipped. There you go. Well, no, actually. There you go. There you fucking go. Nice. How sick is this? That's gonna go here. Nice. And then that goes there. Now for the hard part. Already got lucky with it though. So there's the top of the buildings. And you just gotta get, as you know, accustomed with the animation. Look, we already put one whole tower together. And I could tell that went there because the animation, see, the animation doesn't match. It matches here, so I know that goes there. Like, I'm highly skilled at this game now. And it exploded it. Okay, that does not go there. So it's either a double or it goes here. What is it? It goes there. So everything I put down now, I know it's right. That's right too. This is a double, obviously. This is the middle part of the towers. And it doesn't go there. It does not go there either. It's subtle to spot, but this is wrong. So that's probably a double of that. Doesn't look like it is, though. This looks wrong. So it's this shit that's wrong? But that couldn't be. Okay, it was vertically wrong. I had to flip that one vertically. So now it's all good. There's these little quirks that you wouldn't know about. So, yeah, right, now it looks fine, but it isn't. See here, it's fucked up. I gotta do the same shit. Just gotta guess which one's fucked up. It's really fucking tricky now. I can't tell what's wrong. Oh. Anybody? Floating towers? Yeah, probably that's correct. Because, yeah. I can't fix it, guys. I only got this piece to work with, so... Well, maybe that does mean it's, Oh, you guys are right. Yeah, there you go. That's a good tell, you guys. Wasn't thinking much of it, although I did notice it. There you go. No more floating shit in the background. Bravo, chat. Bravo, chat. Good job, chat. 40 minutes. We got the train. I like the train. The train's pixel art. It's really nice. And now is the best pixel art time. Now is the time for the best pixel art. You guys ready? The East is a long way away. From the Urals through Chelyabinsk, through Siberia, and over the rugged mountains known as the Earth's roof, I finally arrived. The beauty of the East blew away all the fatigue of my journey. It's amazing, with rivers as vast as the ocean and cycling courses that seem to stretch on forever. The East truly is an incredible place. Even medicine is made by machines. Apparently, with so many people, it wouldn't be possible for pharmacists to keep up with the demand. Some people might be concerned that machines are making medicine, wondering, will some strange medicine be created by accident? But don't worry. According to the people here, yes, machines don't make mistakes. It is a bit confusing, but it is reassuring. There are a lot of machines and I have no idea what they do, but it seems high-tech somehow. This is the best pixel art this game is gonna offer us. And it's also one of the hardest, most elaborate levels, but definitely not the hardest one. Okay, it's a medicine making machine, and it's sick. The way I'm going to, and as you can see now, the game got a lot harder because it's got double the amount of pieces. The pieces get smaller. That's how the puzzles get bigger. Crocodile, who was asking that earlier. It's the actual... Now, this one's hard because the thing I'm looking for merges with the background. It's this... These are like potions. And on the bottom, they have the floor. These go at the bottom, right? I already know it. So you want to, like, order them. And the ones with the thicker floor go to the left because they go from left to right like that. Obviously, I know this because I've played the game many times, but otherwise, this is very hard, yes. If you're saying this looks like hell, it's very hard. So I'm missing some other... There it is. So that's the biggest one, so that goes there. And then this goes here. No. No. Also no. The fuck? Am I missing one, chat? Huh. This one's big. Oh, that one's bigger. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look perfect, but that's what it looks like. So then this. And I'm guessing... Oh, that looks kind of... Yeah. Because it's wobbly, but trust me... Shit. Okay, so this is a double. This might be fucked, but anyways. Oh, this is floor. Okay, my bad then. So... Jesus. That looks good. This looks wrong though here. You piece of shit. Okay. I was working with doubles. Okay. There you fucking go. Alright, good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. And now you just fucking try to, you know, put this shit together. Oh, you piece of shit. No idea where the double for that is gonna be now, honestly. But we're doing good. This is the easy part, by the way. This is really hard. It's really hard level here. It's a really hard level. Nice, okay. I gotta find the other things now. The other heads of the... Oh, this goes here. Just remember the red bubbles are a cool thing. Dun, 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 son of a bitch, piece of shit, cocksucker, motherfucking double. There it is, matches. Nice! Last one. Nah. Nah. There's definitely something off. I think here, actually. That looks right. This also. So yeah, sick. All right. Now the little top here. It's easy to spot the animation. There it is. There's a little top. That's a double though. So fuck off with it. This goes here. And then fuck. Can I get the best ending? Where is the top of the potion? Where is this piece? The top of the potion! Where is it? It's a double! Where is... fuck it. Whatever. I already know, like, that's gonna be... Yep. Everything's exploding, all the doubles. Can you guys find it for me? The piece that goes here that would have the animation of the little top of the potion cap. Middle left below the other thing of the top center. Middle left. Middle left bottom. It's at the bottom. Middle left below the other thing. Right of the top center. I'm gonna ignore Hayes Mika's comment because it's too complicated. Bottom. Oh, fucking, it was so easy. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Good job. That helps a lot. Yeah. This shit looks so good. It looks way better on emulation, by the way. If you play this game yourself, you'll be like, oh yeah, that actually looks sick. So if that goes there, the lightning often comes up garbled, but I knew about it. So I went ahead and put it perfect. Perfect. Okay, now this next part might take me a while. It's gonna be a mess now. There's like little potions in the background coming from the top left. I don't exactly remember what's what. But there's this little thing here that connects with like this. Yeah, that's proof. Excuse me. So there we go. And that's it. Now it's hard. Now it's really hard. Okay? Now it's really hard. It makes sense. It's just hard because it's all gray. That's a double. We don't care about. This is... There you go. Okay, cool. Are you serious? There's 3 versions of that. Nice. Okay. And you see there's a little like a treadmill thingy with more arrows, which means I'm gonna find it and put it there. Nice. You see the little bottles? There's the little bottles. But there's more on the other side, so it's hard. I just want to match the... That looks proper. That looks proper. Where's the other tops? Here's another top, but it comes with smoke. So that's not it, because there's more coming this way after, so it's really complicated, right? Here's some more tops. That's not it, I would say. Definitely. I'm not even sure these all go together, but I'm positive. Oh yeah, there's a little wheel here. Okay, there's a little wheel that definitely goes here, I recall. It's gonna be like this or something. But let's not jump too ahead of things. I gotta find your tops. There's tops here with smoke. There should be another little top. It's good. No. Fuck. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. This is hard. Again, if you think you can help me, I'm down. Okay, we're doing good though. That should go then like here. It's the bottom of the wheel. You guys see that? It looks wrong though. Now it looks right. Fuck yeah, there's a pipe there. Pipe's gonna be a huge help. This is a thing that blows air into the... Yep, okay. This is because I know it. Otherwise, I hope you can tell that this is like one of the hardest levels. Hope you guys can tell. That's... Fuck yeah. Okay. This? Fuck yeah. Nah, you guys can't backseat. I mean, it's so hard to, but I want to be clear that... Because it's fun. This is how I play the game. I play the game co-op. It's so fun. That's how I recommend it. If you get a chance, sick. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Explode some more, will ya? Okay, there's only like 3 pieces left for me to put. This goes there, actually, yeah. And then... No. Yes. That's it. That's the fucking machine that makes the medicine! Oh! It's so hard, but it's so fucking sick! What's up, Agent Neil? It's okay, RG. Thanks for trying. However, it seems they don't make any medicine to combat the mysterious life form, the Pilautra, which we poisoned the princess with because it lives on the moon. We got to the moon, we took water and gave her the water, right? Well, considering it's a mysterious life form, I didn't think it would be easy to come by a medicine to combat it. But it seems all they make here is an oral medication that's effective against bruises and sprains. This is getting to be a problem, so I asked them to somehow make a medicine to combat the mysterious life form. And they told me, hey, Dr. Howe in the next village has all the medicine you need. People in the East are all kind. So to sort out the details, I went all the way to Dr. Howe's house. He called the doctor to ask. I called the doctor to ask him to make some medicine, but there was no response. Nobody answered the phone. I called again. Still no response. What should I do? Maybe he's not here. In that case, I'll just wait for him to come back. There was laundry waiting to be set, so he probably hadn't gone very far. However, at the same time, at Mr. Howe's house, a tied-up student was crawling around asking for help. There's a guy who is all tied up. I'm not even sure why, or if they explain why. It doesn't matter. It's got random art. There's like these bottles. These bottles go up top. So I think I want to start working with them. This is similar to the train level, but easier. In which there's like 2 layers at the top that you need to fill up. Looks like your basement. Well, is it your basement or is it your mother's basement? Okay, so that's the fucking tops. So where does this go? Not here. There. Okay, cool. Is that the feet of the guy? Okay, so the way I put these, the face of the guy is gonna be on the facing left, like this or something. Okay, cool. And this actually has the buttons, so this probably goes exactly there. Let's keep finishing the bottles of whatever the fuck. Maybe it's water actually, since it's blue. It's gonna go there. I meant to grab this. It's got the helmet, so you can see I got it right. Nice. It does. Bobby Dice Roller is back. 52 minutes. I gotta hurry the fuck up. 52 minutes is bad. Okay, there you go, that's the back of his head. Where's the back of his... That's a double of his helmet. Or cap. Is it this? Yeah. Okay, his hands. That's a fucking double. That's the floor, by the way. That's got that shape. Probably goes here. Okay, nice. His belly with the buttons. His chin. Fucking double chin. I got destroyed by the double chin. Where's the other chin? There's the chin. I fucked up. Okay, nice. Okay. The knees. That's a double. The feet. The hand with the bottle. Okay, so now just the floor is left, which is easy. Okay, you can tell that's meant to have the shadow of something. So something. Actually, don't know. Seems like it should go there. Okay, fuck. Does this go here? Because they can be flipped, and then maybe you don't realize it's supposed to be flipped. Okay, got it. Good. 54 minutes. Okay. That's stage 13, guys. Now it starts to get insane. Stage 14 next. The music's gonna tell you all you need to know about this level and how fucked up it is. This is the most fucked up level in the game. This is the hardest level in the game, okay? While I was waiting at the gate, I was surprised to see the tied-up guy suddenly rolling towards me. He told me the story. Apparently, the previous night, bandits roaming the area had kidnapped Dr. Howe. Dr. Howe's medicines are effective on anything. I was thinking of asking him to create a poison to kill anyone who dared oppose me. Now, what should I do? But even if I asked what to do, the answer was pretty much already known. In fact, I had brought a flying machine with me on the train in case something like this happened. This fucking script, this is like they had the artwork and then they just made stuff up to make it fucking make sense. This is like Kai Magazine allegedly AI generating shit for his games and then fucking writing down stuff that makes no sense with the artwork. I hurried to get the plane, climbed in, and took off in one go. After all, I had just come from the moon, so I was getting used to it. After searching around for a while, I finally found a bandit's hideout. I took a deep stance and charged straight at the leader. However, the bandits also threw their bamboo spears at me. A fierce battle ensued. I said allegedly. I don't know if Kai Magazine is using AI. People say he is. This is the hardest level in the game, and you're gonna find out why. This is fucking Space Harrier. This is insane. This is bullshit. This is hard as shit. But I've done this a few times, so I'm gonna do my best, okay? Okay. Fuck. It's so fucking hard. Okay, clean the fucking screen. Okay, I'm actually gonna organize shit a little bit. Sup, Shirai? Hello? Okay, these pieces I need now. I'm going to need these pieces, and that piece, and this piece. There's some doubles. That's okay. Okay, Mendel, hello. No, you gotta work with the dude first, at least once you know, Biko. If it's first time, then yeah. Okay, so that's you, and you're riding like this machine that you brought. Okay. So we gotta put his ass literally on the machine. And then work with that and make sure early on that we're not fucking it up, because it's super easy to fuck it up and realize only at the end. And then have to redo everything. Like, literally one time we gave up because we had to flip the entire thing and it kept making no sense. The seat, where's the seat? Okay, that goes bottom. Where's this part here? Where the fuck did I put it? We need... Oh, there it is. No? Where's... Oh, God. Oh, it's here. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, you motherfucker. These are 2 doubles. Okay, I'm positive this is fine. We're gonna... That goes well with this, too. Okay, this all is working out. But... We're still not... Okay, you piece of shit. The pieces of the machine. I need to collect the pieces of the machine. There's a mantle. It's so many elements. That obviously... Okay, you motherfucker. That's obviously right. There's a little green pixel here that's hard to see on hardware, but there is. And I need the wheels now. I need to finish the wheels. There's a wheel here. Because then you do the wheels and then you have the bamboo, right? That's probably wrong there, and it's actually... Okay, hold on. Let me put this here as proof. Okay, this definitely goes... here then. I'm just not... Okay, this little bamboo here, the perspective work in this game is very good. I like it. Is the wheel piece? Another wheel piece. But I think this is a double of that. Yeah, okay, we exploded it. Here's another wheel. Here's another wheel. So this is gonna go there. Nice. We need the other pieces of the wheel. Yeah, this track just gives you anxiety. It's like playing, there you go. It's like playing Pyramid Magic. Okay, so this all looks right to me. Alright, this all looks right to me, and it seems properly positioned as well, so we probably don't have to retouch it later, but we'll see. Now we're gonna have to keep working hard, and the head with the flaps, the fucking wings are atrociously hard to match in this, but we're gonna get it done. Okay. More wings. Where the fuck is the head, dude? Mantle. Ah, there it is! Found it! Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna start with the bamboo. That makes it easier. This, is not easy. This one probably goes here. There's another one here. So let's find more empty bamboo things. Also probably goes there. Alright. There's more though. This one has a black thing. Jesus fuck. Okay. This one then. Okay, that's a good sign if it's exploding. No, you son of a bitch. Where's the other bamboos? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Not doing well. It's gonna be mixed with like the wing then here. Okay, these two go together. It's gonna be like that. Shit, this one. Jesus fuck, dude. Having such a hard time with this. The bottom left wing piece just goes on the right. Bottom left wing piece. Bottom left is here in my mind. But if you mean this, you're right. I wanted to start with the bamboo because usually I find that to be the easy part at this point, but I guess it ain't, so... Fuck. Okay, that helps. That helps. That helps. There you go. Alright. 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 Alright, fucking A. Now I need a piece with bamboo and wing. It's gotta be this, right? And it isn't. Is this a double? No, so that's good, because that, there you go. Which means these ones, finally, okay, it all came around. So we need a little bamboo spot. Oh, also this is tricky, but this one, gonna keep in handy. All the floor goes down for now. We don't care about the floor, it's just distracting. Okay, I found a piece, there it is. Okay, this is good time. We're making good time. Only 1 hour in. We need to finish the game below 2 hours. It looks like we're gonna do great. Ooh, nice. The harder part is matching at the end the wing, the floor, the fucking. It's atrociously difficult, but we found it. The mantle is tough. This is, I think this is a double. That's nice. Is more and more mental. It's probably a double then. Is this one that has bamboo in it? And so it goes there. And then there should be one with wing and mantle, both. And I've only got these 2 pieces left. There's some more mantle here. Mantle, pieces of mantle here. I'm gonna stash these all in a line. These are all pieces of mantle. Hope I'm pronouncing mantle right. What's up, Sabriel? Alright! Alright! So now we need this piece of shit here, which is this. Look at this. I need to put the white shit there. Boom! Alright, and then this should be easy. It should be that. Looks like there's no more doubles. Alright, sick! Now what's the... maybe not necessarily the hardest part, but... definitely not easy. It definitely sucks to look at, right? This stage is insane. It's definitely... fucked up, this level. I need this. I need this. A part of the floor is wrong? Describe it. Nah. No. I barely put any floor down, and I'm sure it's right. Right side of the plane? What do you mean? Explain yourself. No, I think you're wrong, honestly. I barely put shit down, dude. Okay, that went there. Son of a bitch. Nice. I have to think this is a double because it's not making any sense. Again, time-sensitive game, so... that looks like it's maybe right. There's a couple more pieces of mantle. That's it. You might have swapped left and right wheels. Are you saying that because of the bamboo underneath not convincing you? Hope not. But if I did, I need to make sure now. Let me see. It looks right to me, dude. The floor doesn't convince you on the horizon next to the wheels. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be janky like that. It's supposed to be janky like that. But if you look underneath the wheels, the bamboo that's coming, this one's little and that one's big. And it makes sense like that. And you can even see that, you see? You can see that inside of the wheels. And if you swap them, it's fucked here. Well, okay. this is not a good show what I meant to show you, but the reasoning is that it's gonna bite us in the ass if you're right, so let's hope you're wrong. And let's finish this up with the insane part. This is an insane game. Okay, little bamboo. No, this is big bamboo. Little bamboo is your... No? How do I finish up the fucking bamboo? Oh, there you go. Okay, now it's just floor. Now it's just floor. I'm gonna pick the big pieces and then... Oh, wow. And then sort of brute force our way. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful match. If I finish it now, it's a great time. I feel like I did great if I finish it now. If that's it. Okay, something's wrong. The floor seems all good to me, which it's actually fucked up. Because that means the issue is something worse than that. I'm looking at the wheels look fine to me. There's no incongruencies. So what the fuck did I do wrong, chat? Holy shit, this is daunting now. Oh, fuck, dude. Right horizon looks different than left. Crown Muri, welcome. Maybe the right and left tip of the blue wings. It's easier to see on emulation. I recognized later on emulation the pixels being all sharp and whatnot because my Super Nintendo's fucked. That the outline of the mantle would be a tell if you fucked it up. It looks good, but... What's up, NES Atlas? Right wing floor looks wrong. You've got under an hour to figure it. No, I gotta finish the fucking game in under the next hour. Not this. It's not the final level. And there's other hard levels, even though this is the hardest one, I think. There's other very hard levels. Picture is symmetrical, so it's hard to notice the pieces are swapped. Yeah, but the wing and the mantle, alright? Anyways, something weird on the left horizon. Blue wings, right horizon. I think you guys are onto something here. Sometimes you just flip one piece and you win. This has wing though, and the wing is like in the good spot. This is also... proper, so... It is weird though here, right? It is weird though here, right? Ah, oh, fuck, what if... Now, this has the piece of the wheel, so it goes there 100%. That is a dupe piece. You want the middle one under the picture? It's the same. This is the same as this. See? He exploded it. Fuck me in the ass. The far right. Well, it doesn't matter, guys. These pieces don't matter. Can you flip it? This one? No. Shit. Oh my god. What the fuck is it? Help. What's up, Darkest Depths of Mordor? Somebody help me. Try swapping the central part of the wings on both sides, the ones that touch the horizon. This. That's the only ones that touch the horizon. I already tried this, if this is what you mean. It don't work. Floor pills, welcome back. Good to see you. Top left corner. No, this is right. You can tell from the bamboo. That shit works. Wait. Is this right? Yeah. Fuck! Oh, yes, Sopai. The game counts it, even if you flip it. It doesn't matter. What I'm afraid is if it's something harder, then, like, this is all wrong. What about the square in the bottom right corner? It's not really a square as compared to the bottom left square. Oh, I flipped something accidentally. You mean this? Oh! Oh, it was the wrong piece! Oh, you fucking legend! You fucking legend! Good! Fucking Darkest Depths of Mordor! Fucking hell! Nice one! Nice one! Nice one! Fuck yeah, that was the hardest level! Fuck yeah! Alright. This one is the next hardest one. This one is the next hardest one, okay? I won. I dodged the fierce storm of bamboo spears and snatched away Professor Howe, who was being threatened by the leader of the bandits. Well, we weren't able to defeat the bandits per se, but we were pressed for time, so whatever. On our way back, we dodged and smashed down the bamboo spears that were flying at us from behind. Anyway, although Teacher Howe was surprised, I was glad to see that he seemed to be in good health. He wanted to know how flying machines work, but unfortunately, I don't know about that either. Well, I was riding a flying machine that I got out of my ass, but that's fine. Professor Howe said he would do anything, so I told him everything that had happened and asked him to make a medicine to combat the mysterious life form, the Pirautla. If you just tuned in, we went to the moon. After being shot through a cannon because we used to work at a circus, we got water from the moon, and then we gave it to the princess. But we poisoned the princess with this living organism called the Pirautla. So now we rescued Professor Howe to fucking find an antidote to this parasite, Pirautla, from the bandits, right? So we asked him to make a medicine to combat the mysterious life form, the Pirautla. That will be easy, the teacher said, shaking the medicine as he made it for me. Okay. Yeah, that level is very difficult, Cranmore, isn't it? Like, I've done that level, kind of done it or seen it done in co-op 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, and it was still hard. But I knew what it looked like, right? So, but blind, that shit's like, oh shit. What do I do now? But then as you're doing it for the first time, you put shit together, it's exciting, it's satisfying, like, oh, you know, you feel like, oh, as you do it the first, it's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, we got to a point, at some point where we had to switch the wheels. We got it wrong and it was hell. Then it was all over. Luckily, this is going very well. I think I'm going to show you the good ending right on the first try. You gotta finish the game under 2 hours, so this is going well. Okay, here, right, is I think the hardest level in the game are that one that we just did. Number 1, hardest level, right? The Space Harrier shit. This level is number 2 hardest level, I think. And then the lab one, the fucking sickest pixel art, that's number 3 hardest. This is the opposite of that. That one with the machine, the lab, the concoctions, the bottles was elaborate and shit and was great pixel art. This is the opposite. It's comfy, but it's fucked. luckily for us, I have a strategy. So we're gonna do well. I can tell you what the image is, but I think it's more entertaining for you if I don't. Wow. Okay. So I will tell you this though. This is well, can you guys tell what's going on in this image actually? That'd be entertaining for me. Ramen shop. What do you guys think is going on in this image? Let me know as I play with this game and the comfy music. Ah, son of a bitch. That doesn't match. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we want the floor first. Por favor, despriva os vídeos antigos Junior. Nice fucking name, dude. Welcome to the stream. Shit. Here. A giant Greek yogurt cup. You're not far off. So these all need to match. The clear one are supposed to be at the center. I think I already like kind of got it close. I got no dupes in my hands, so you guys can spot some. Alright, this is wrong because of this. Maybe you gotta swap them? Yeah, this looks right now. This looks right. Is it above? Nope. Looks like something being mixed. Yep. Which is what the text alluded to. So I'm doing good. I'm confident that I'm doing good because I did. That looks good. Right. So now we gotta match these. That's my approach. That's my strat. Yours might be different if you play this. Like I think you should. I think that this game is a lot of fun. Okay, now you can see the waves of the surface of the water are matching with each other. So this is all going whiz. It's going fantastic, honestly. Performance-wise, I couldn't have hoped to do any better. This is probably a dupe. That was the right one. Otherwise, wouldn't have exploded. Now, here's a reflection. You see the reflection? We need to compile the reflection. There you go. And now we need this part, which is this, guaranteed. So this all looks perfect. That's a dupe. Get rid of it. Now what we want to do is we want to deal with the surface of the water. Okay. And then we can use this corner. That went there. There you go. The rest of the reflection is there. So that means this one without the reflection goes there, but it's a dupe. So we pick the other. There you go. Okay. So surface of the water. We now need to mix and match the surface of the water with the spoon and whatnot. Now I need a piece that has this. There you go. The reflection. And now this, I remember what it looks like. So that like I know that this goes there. Obviously, I have a huge advantage here. Obviously. So now we just grab. Nice, that fits. Now we just grab water surface tiles. Nice. Oh, I'm doing so fucking good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, perfect. All right, half of the puzzle is done. That's the easy half, probably. So this one goes here because it doesn't match there. Here's the other one. I'm so excited. I'm like barely fucking blinking all stream. I think that goes there. Okay. Nope. That does not go there. This might go here. this game is fucking hard. Oh man, I nailed it. You see the spoon? It's mixing a thing. And the background has this low tier. It's like a tea ceremony. It's like a Nobunaga and shit. Whose face is literally here. Like that's his face, right? It's how fucked up is it? But that's his face, I swear. And then the back of his head is like this. There you go, that's his hair. So now I need the piece that matches here. And it's not this. Why is this outline like that? Okay. So it's not this. Is it this? No, put it here. Is it this? Must have already tried this. No, which means it's this 100%, right? Yes, that looks right at least. Let's keep going with the border. Okay, looking good. Whoa, this is... Okay, that looks like everything fits now. Okay, so that's the other face. It all looks very weird, which makes it, like, you know, harder to do because everything looks weird and shit. You can tell by the direction of the fucking... Ah, there you go. Ah, that's him. That's him. The head of the dude. Is this the head of the dude? I hope you understand why I said that this is the second hardest level of the game. Obviously, having the knowledge is helping me big time, but I hope you can tell how difficult this shit is, because the fucking art is pretty shit. Basically, right? That's about the gist of it. Nearly done, but this is tricky now. That does not go there. The face of the guy. Where's the face? The face of the guy looks like a skull. Oh, that's his eyes. There you go. Okay, that's the face. That's like me and my mask. Shit makes no sense. Makes you look like a skull. And Professor House on the right, I'm guessing. There you go. Okay, I'm getting lucky. I'm getting real lucky. Fucking take it. Okay, now let's not just brute force necessarily. What's his face? There's a spoon here. It's gotta be like a top piece. Oh, ain't that it? Yes. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's like my beret. Maybe. Shit, I'm struggling. That's his face. All right. Kind of looks like the princess, you know? We're making her drink the potion. She's got the tiara. She's got the tiara and the elf ears. I think that's supposed to be the fucking princess. So like it's us bringing the antidote to the princess already, huh? In the artwork. Hello, Thiago from YouTube chat. Hope everybody's enjoying the confidence of the game mixed with the fucking hype that I have for it. It's gonna be a weird-ass stream to tune into today, but it's maybe the most passionate I've been about the stream the entire year. I had such great fun playing this multiple times on vacation. You guys have no idea. Okay. Okay. So now the hard parts are left. It looks wrong because of the hand, and now it looks good. Okay, so that's okay. Do we have like a vertical thing for the fucking helmet? Yes. Okay, as you can see, the hand now all makes sense. That goes... Fuck, do I know? It's gotta go here. Yes. I'm having the time of my life, Thiago, indeed. Okay, so... So the brute force is last two pieces away. It was this one. It exploded. That means it was in the right spot. Yes, it wasn't. Just flip it once and then see if it looking good. Okay, I think we got it. Yes. All right, that's the picture. Fuck yeah. Nice. Oh. Yeah, all this music. Stage 16 is upon us. Stage 16. Holding the medicine the professor had prepared for me, I hurried to the train, accompanied by the professor and his student. I hopped on board my flying machine and jumped on board. So I was headed straight for the roof of the Earth, across Siberia and beyond the Urals. But then I was surprised to find that people were talking about the daughter's death. I hastily asked someone nearby and learned that the emperor's daughter wouldn't last much longer. At this point, I was in a pickle. I had no choice but to rent a horse and ride to the research city. I begged and borrowed the fastest horse possible, but as expected, it was the fastest horse. I had already run off before I could get on. It was so fast, it was hard to keep up. The horse raced through the venue where the Empire's new weapons were being unveiled. Many of the Empire's dignitaries were there, but the Emperor was not. I later heard that the military personnel were disappointed that the new weapons were not much faster than horses. Anyway, that's level 16. We gotta hurry and get the potion to the princess, which makes no sense if you realize that the previous picture had the princess in it, but maybe it was like the imagination, hence the background. The doctor was just mixing the medicine over there. And being this level 16, level 18 is the final level, and it changes depending on your time. So can we do well? It was a rumor about her death. A rumor about her death. But he has a spaceship, why take a horse? Welcome to Olivia's Mystery, where the main character wonders about the same shit that you do. Yeah, yes, so Pi, welcome back, good to see you, indeed. Indeed, this game mixes good pixel art with DeviantArt shit. I mentioned DeviantArt multiple times, talking about that. Alright, this is not nearly as hard as the previous ones. I'm gonna start from the floor. Oh, look at these two. They go together. We're gonna build a horse that goes from left to right. I made that artistic choice right now. And I'm grabbing the pieces I need. That's the horizon. The floor has 3 parts. Should say 2. Okay, so it's gonna... Oh. Okay, let me make order. It is a pleasure to play with the mouse, I gotta say. We got 1 hour 20 minutes. We're looking good. If we don't choke, we should have it. 1 hour 21 minutes. That timer at the top right is cumulative. Counts your shit. And if you spend too much time, you get a bad end. Okay, okay. Just clean everything up. Okay, so these are the tiles that you gotta use to build the floor. These tiles here. Some of them are gonna have the horses' fucking feet, some others are not. And if you look at the red, you understand that this is likely the one that goes in the back. And these two are fucking doubles. There you go, got one to explode, that helps to know. And then we know that this is gonna be on the left because of the red. Well, at least I know, but it should make sense to you soon, if not now. Those two seem to go well together, which means I probably gotta do this and now pick back up that shit. No? Okay, I'm getting really lucky. There you go. Now, the double that exploded, I need to find it back. Was it this one? Yes, 4 legs. There you go. It's a good animation. It's a good animation. The tiles are really tiny, so it's hard to make out, you know? There you go. It's hard. It's actually hard. So now we need the pieces. That's a double. Make it explode. Can you make it explode? Yes. Okay. Like more of this shit. It's Flip doing a great job. Great job. That's gonna go somewhere here. That's the ass. Okay. I still need the rest of the floor, so let me work on that. I need 3 more floor pieces. 2 more floor pieces. 1 last floor piece. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay, the floor is done. So the ass mantle here. And should be, that's a double. That goes there, but it exploded because it was a fake. That's the right one. Now the saddle. The saddle. And now the mouth of the horse, which, surprise, surprise, ladies and gentlemen, is not a normal horse, but is actually a fucking unicorn. Well, I guess this is the fucking helmet he's got on. Okay, the rest of the horse. Nice. I'm doing so well with the mouse. I thought it was gonna be harder with the mouse because it's janky, but it's so much easier. Don't get me wrong, play this with the cursor if you can't be fucked. That's how I played it. It was a lot of fun. If you wanna play with the mouse, try doing it on emulator. You can, I'm sure you can play on emulator and use the mouse, right? That goes there. Are unicorns horses? Yeah. Did they really give me 4 of these pieces, dude? What the fuck? Okay, some help, chat? Exploded, that means it goes there, right? Okay, the pieces with this, the pieces with this, the pieces with this, the pieces with that. There's a piece with that. Has to be a piece with a bit of red flapping. Yeah. This should be, and I think this is it, but it doesn't go there. Rather, it goes here. Thank you, Zenki. Fuck. There's more red. Doesn't go there though, so we'll see about that. There's other red from like cables and shit, so that's probably what that is. This piece, this fucking piece. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got the rest of the machine now. This? Yes, and then cool. So now we work up the machine. Very nice. Now there's 2 dudes. Believe it or not. That's because that's the professor and the student. This is shit I never bothered to piece together while playing it, but now I realize, because the story said so, this is Professor Hal and a student, the tied up student that we saved. So then there's shit like this, right? And it's continuation. And then on the head, it's gonna be that kind of stuff. The follow-up is that. Cool. No, this needs the helix. There's the helix. No. It's a filthy double? What's going on? Maybe a filthy double. What's the other piece of the helix? Here it is. Okay, does that look right? Yeah, now we need the cables. 1 minute 28. 1 minute 28 is good. We got this. We're definitely gonna get a good ending. I'm not gonna pretend it's close. We're definitely gonna get it. Like the next one is the last one, where the timer counts, because then it's just the ending. Okay, that's right. And this is almost right. And nope, that's a double, I think. Okay, put them all like that. So that goes here, no doubt. And this is the cables. Put the cables bottom right of it, and that goes there, no doubt. Oh, that's the red from the thing. Oh, it's a double, you piece of shit. All right, let's go say good now. Good. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's random. I got 4 of the same pieces. I had 3 doubles down. It's ridiculous. All right. Okay. Final stage. And then the ending that depends on the time we took. Oh no. While I was chasing her, I ended up at the research city. I don't really know why I had borrowed a horse. I was dreading meeting the Emperor's daughter. After all, I was the one who gave her the poison. Of course, that didn't mean I couldn't meet her. It seems like she had been waiting for me in the research city. As soon as I arrived, I was taken straight to the Emperor's daughter. The Emperor's daughter was surprisingly calm. She was waiting for me exactly as she had been the first time I met her. However, she didn't seem to want to talk much when she saw me. And when she did want to talk, it was very different. Judging from her tendency to pause, she seemed quite exhausted. If this doesn't work, we'll just have to end it, she said, quietly, as I helped the nurse while waiting for the medicine to take effect. Even the password says shit in it. Go take a lightning fast piss. I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna switch scenes. I'll be super fast. I'll barely wash my hands. As a matter of fact, I don't need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay. Actually wash my hand. Singular. What's up, Kapow 751? King Kong Big Dong, welcome back. Sit to pee and you don't have to wash your hands. Sitting to pee is gross. I mean, even if you have a small penis like I do, unless you also have a really small ball, like your shit's gonna touch the toilet. You know, it's not that sanitary. Your dick's gonna like touch all the ceramic and the plastic. It's gross. But if you sit to pee and stand to shit, I respect you. Did we make it? Yeah. Honestly, unless I choke now. So I'll get the good ending first, and then show you the other endings, which I much prefer. We're gonna end on a bad note. Like I like it. Okay. We help the nurse while waiting for the medicine to take effect, guys. So this picture, we are helping the nurse while we wait for the medicine to take effect. The nurse just appears to have a giant fucking chainsaw. Okay? But you don't worry about that. Let me reorder all this shit. This is basically the final stage. And then the 3 endings are also stages, but they're easy. All 3 of them are super easy. They're just satisfaction endings. This is the final stage technically, and it's actually hard and challenging. But not as hard as the other ones, especially because I know what it looks like. So I'm just ordering shit where I know it will go, at least with my angling on things. I'm gonna put the nurse on the left here. We'll put all these glass windows up top. This is pieces of the nurse. Gonna keep them handy over here. This is very easy to do fast with the mouse. Wow, I'm so surprised. Oh, that's the piece I wanted. There you go. I think I was joking about the chainsaws. That has the... I know what piece that is. I know exactly what piece that is. I'm putting that piece exactly where I need to put it now. That piece is our dick. Believe it or not. It's actually not our dick. I thought it was my dick once and it got us stuck forever. It's actually our belly. Anyways. Is the nurse's head like... Okay, let me just keep putting the nurse together. I know what piece is the nurse and what piece is us. This is us right here. This is nurse tits. And that's a double, so we can get rid of it. That's window, nurse, head. Like that. Nurse face. Let's go with that. That's our arm. That's gonna go there. This, we want it here. That's the nurse's, like, arm. Yes. That's our hats. So window goes on top. Nurse pieces. I see the band there, so maybe it goes... no, that's the fucking handle of the... Yes, the chainsaw. That's the tits. Told you. Never forget a pair of tits. I can say that because I'm cool. If you guys say that, it's creepy as shit, by the way. That's the ass. I'll never forget. Good ass. No, yes. Okay, cool. That's the ass. I need the elbow. That's the nose. That's a double for the tits. I need the other hand with the handle and the elbow. That's a double. Like I got so good, like I know where the doubles are, so I can like explode them in a satisfying manner, even though it doesn't do anything. There you go, elbow and ass. That's about it. That's the nurse with the chainsaw and what's technically the final puzzle. And then this goes here, and that's it. That's the nurse. The back of the cap. Can you guys find it? I can't find the back of the cap, chat. What's the back? Where's the back of this fucking hat? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Looks like the developers didn't get the note that using the red cross symbol is a no-no. Oh, right, yeah, but it was only released in Japan, so, you know, that shit's an issue outside of Japan. Like, Phantasy Star 1 got that censored, Phantasy Star 2 got that censored in the Wii Virtual Console, right? So that's funny. The red cross was like green and shit like that. Anyways, Spade, hello. I hope you guys enjoying this. This is like one of my favorite games now. Okay, so your guy is like very stupid here. So what he's gonna do is carry this big box with a red cross for the nurse. And I think... Oh, you son of a bitch. I need another arm. Here it is. Okay, the piece I said was his dick. It was actually his belly. Is this? Watch how tricky this game can get, right? With his stupid tiles. This here? Hold on. Right. Okay, whatever. Forget about it. Anyways, this does not go like this, but it goes like this. That's that. What? Okay. Okay, maybe I got something wrong. It was right. It was right. I'm getting fucked up. It was right when? When was it? What's up, owl? This the little angle. Where does the little corner go? Wasn't it? Doesn't it go top right? Is that the elbow? No, yes, hints. I told you guys can backseat. It's a DVD game. No, this is a Super Nintendo game, just exclusive to Japan. There's something off. The arm is off, right? Oh, this is off. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's why I wasn't matching. Like, yeah, okay. I'm brain dead. This shit just definitely goes like that. That's the belly. Yeah, it wasn't the dick. Because you can flip this. Let me show you. This is... See? That looks right. And I'm like, oh, that's like his dick or his knee. But no, that goes on his fucking belly. There you fucking go. It was going the opposite direction because I had this flip like a fucking idiot. No, he's carrying a red cross thing, which I'm gonna sort out now. Looks like I was on the right track with that, hence the explosion. And again, fucking do two doubles of that. Okay, so that's a good one. This goes fucking... Okay, forget about it. The top. The top, the top, the top, and the other top. What's up, Lord Sandwich Hammock? Yeah, it's the final stage, basically. After poisoning the nurse, we're waiting for the medicine that we made to take effect. This is right. Well, we help the nurse. This goes there. Okay, now there's like the tools here. This goes there. And this goes like a broom and shit. The pot. And the tip of that. This goes there. And we need the hand here. There you go. If you finish the game under 2 hours, you get the best of the 3 endings. Between 2 and 3 hours, there's an ending, which means a different level. And then, you know, over 3 hours, you get the worst ending. Needless to say, it's my favorite ending, if you know me. So this one with the X, you know that they go there, and then you just mix and match and find the ones that go well. That one works. By the X, I mean this crossover, right? So this doesn't go well there, but it goes well there apparently. This doesn't work there, but it doesn't work here either, so it's a double. We're gonna put it down there. There's only 2 left with the X's. This goes well there, which means this goes well here, no doubt. 3 pieces left, just brute force it. So this is my best time now that I've ever seen this game completed at. It's gonna be of Fuck. Wrong piece. Wrong piece again? Is this right? Did I fuck something up? Nice. 1 hour, 37 minutes, 50 seconds. Screenshot that shit. Good. Happy music. Triumph. Dr. House medicine worked. The Pilautra parasite died, and the girl appeared before the people a short time later, the Emperor's daughter, looking healthy and healthy. The people were happy in all sorts of ways. Some were delighted at the thought that a gentle girl would rebuke the violent emperor. Some were excited and delighted that a party to celebrate her recovery was being held. And perhaps most of all, many were simply delighted that the young girl had escaped death. But the one who was most pleased about his daughter's recovery was the emperor. Naturally, it was his own daughter who had been saved. Seeing the people rejoice over his daughter's recovery, the emperor must have felt something as he abdicated, and his daughter became the empress. The empress made a point of coming to see me. I feel happy too for some reason. I don't have anything special going for me though. It's the good ending. It's easy as shit. The ending's easy. The good ending is the easiest. The worst ending is the hardest. They're still easy, but... So, this corners here. I had Tetris Effect. I played this game so much in vacation. This is why I'm so good, right? I had Tetris Effect. I would go to bed and I would watch shit and be like, oh, how do I flip this tile of this image? That was what my brain would say and think, right? And I had dreams similar to this frame where I would argue and be like, no, this has the corner. You see this? This has got the corner. You gotta put it there. That's a double. Exploded. That's the princess. It's the fucking princess. Explode the doubles. The other corner. Yeah, we poisoned the princess. That's the funniest part. Is we poisoned her. The rest of the legs. How? Oh, there you go. That's the dick. No? Here then. The princess is holding her arm under on her, you know. Well, I guess the timer keeps going here, so this is the proper time. Look at this dude's clapping. And that's the princess right there. It looks so fucked up, guys. I have no idea. It looks like a Rick and Morty type of shit. Like all destroyed. It looks Cronenberg, but that's their cleavage and whatever. That's it. That's the end of the game. Good ending. 1 hour and 40. And the text, that was the final text. Burst Terror LO. The ending was the text you get after the ending puzzle. Then you just get the Star Wars Mode 7 cool-ass shit with the Olivia production crew. Misty Flow, next time I will play the follow-up to this, which is on PC 98. There's a port of this to PC 98 and Aerial. I played Aerial co-op yesterday and finished it. But gotta keep playing, and I haven't read the manual. I don't know if there's good other endings yet. If you know, actually, please don't tell me and stuff like that. All these names are coded, so I couldn't like crisscross and reference other Ultron games to find who worked and what. But I can tell you guys that you should be hyped for the next stream. I'm really hyped to just play this again, but on the PC98 version, which is the same puzzles, but it's really different as a game. And then to play Ariel, which is the same game, but very different. In Ariel, the puzzle pieces are not just squares or rectangles. They're not jigsaw puzzles, but they're like got L shapes and whatnot. And the production level, the quality of the art and whatnot is a lot higher, and also the music isn't fucked up. It's not Noriyuki Shioda either, but it's good. And all the art is consistent, unlike this game, and it shows you the picture at the beginning. So it's a lot easier, a lot fast-paced, there's more levels and whatnot. But either way, that's maybe next Sunday. We'll see. I'm really excited for it, but for now, that's Olivia's Mystery, and I'm gonna show you the other two endings. Have I played the Kinetic Connection games? No. We will be back. I wish the Mega Drive one that you would download wasn't... Oh, look at that, it flips. Didn't catch on that. I wish the Mega Drive one wasn't lost media. These are pretty much the best ones that I know of. This and Ariel. Hey, like reset. Like reset the fucking ROM. And then it's got the title screen with the high resolution mode. Now, I should have a fresh message with a password. Or I could Google them, but I need two passwords, because again, you get the best ending, which was that one if you finish the game under 2 hours. Then you get a medium ending between 2 and 3 hours. And then you get the worst ending over 3 hours of playtime. So I could go... I'm gonna go to game FAQs, I guess, for the other one. So you guys don't have to right, okay, to look it up yourself and spoil it. So here you press the fucking buttons. I failed to do that. All right, reset. I got the SNES in my fucking desk because I'm using the mouse. Okay, do I just press the left click? Or the right click, rather? I'm trying to hold them. Okay, it's the right click. So... Oh, I gotta input this with the mouse. It's like up and down to do this shit. N... 3... DV... Okay. 1ZQ. Yeah, Ariel is the sequel to this. There's this, then there's the PC98 version of this, and then there's Ariel. Next stream, I'm gonna play the PC98 version of this and Ariel. Well, not next stream, whenever maybe next Sunday we'll see him. Okay. Okay, this is the ending if you get between 2 and 3 hours, okay? 2 and 3 hours. If only we had been a little faster. Just a little faster. Maybe we would have made it in time. The medicine killed Pilautra, the parasite. But the poison had already taken its toll on the girl. She was apparently unable to walk and was confined to a wheelchair. But all was history. She had been reluctant to go out in public since then. I hadn't seen her since then either. Before I knew it, the rain had begun to fall, as if I had forgotten everything. We crippled the princess. Yeah, Kapow, you're talking about Kineko on the Famicom Disk System, which looks interesting, but not nearly as much as this. And Kinetic Connection on the Game Gear, which is a piece of shit. It looks so uninteresting. You should find, I've shown this before, but if you see the timer, over 2 hours you get this ending, between 2 hours and 3 hours. You should find the footage, I have it somewhere on my hard drive, of the Lost game, Kinetic Connection, the Mega Drive, which you would download. It actually has cool scenes like these. There's like 2 scenes with like Ney from Phantasy Star 2 and like Thunder and shit like that. It's pretty cool. Still not as cool as this. This is the best one. And Ariel that I've seen at least. I want to see more. Okay, so this one's tricky. It's basically the tower. You guys remember the water tower from level 3? Where people are like fucking... drinking from and shit. It's tricky. I'm gonna do them all. There's this and then there's the worst ending. I gotta improvise though. I'm not like sure about where shit goes. It's a little corner or something, yeah, so it definitely doesn't go there. This one's tough. This is definitely the maybe the hard as well. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I'm sure that goes there. I'm positive. No, actually, I can see from the rain dropping. This goes here, which makes sense with if that goes there. Maybe. Does that mean? Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so that means this is gonna go there. It's a dick. It's the water thingy. So there's like a corner with that. Yep, there you go. There you go. If you go over 3 hours on this screen, it doesn't matter. When you finish the 3 alternative ending puzzles, you just get to the staff roll. You already got the ending, so it doesn't matter. Look at that. Wait, okay. Okay, I understand. I understand. Oh, I need to shift everything to the right, and we lost a fucking thing. Which one was it? This? Yeah. It's a penis. It really is, it's like the tower, the water tower from the 3rd level, isn't it? That looks proper. Which means that. And this. Oh, nice. It's like a horse, but it also looks like the water tower, right? It's weird. It looks like fucking nothing. That's kind of the issue with this game. If you feel like complaining about the difficulty, like the stuff looks like nothing, so you have a really hard time. Oh, look at that. Looks perfect. Okay, it's a double. That's a double. That's probably a double or some shit. Yeah, so it's you got a hard time, right? But it's cool. Like the fact that it has, I don't know how the game wouldn't be this cool if it didn't have these extra endings, right? The extra, like the fucking strive to get the endings, like really just fucking makes the game like a 9 out of 10 from. It's so good, like it's just fucking a lot of fun. It looks all right. I'm not sure it is. Yeah, it looks all right. So I'm just gonna brute force it. Okay, that didn't work, so something's off. Another piece goes here. I'm guessing even though they looked fine together, these two don't go together. Oh, you know what? These go together, but maybe we just need to Put them somewhere else. Actually, I don't like these two together. That was... these two go together. I'm not convinced with these two together, even though the raindrops match. These are doubles, so that doesn't work. Neither does this. So that does not go there. Okay. Maybe nothing goes here because this is supposed to be down? Although... Nah. They all flip horizontally. Maybe. It's so hard to say, right? It's because it's stupid. What did the fat black parts flipped? I'm just gonna try and keep it as is because this trunk here seems like it makes sense together, even though this could go there as well. You guys are definitely onto something. Okay, the fact that that exploded though means it goes there, guys. So this could be it. Okay, it's obvious you guys were right. I believe this is now proper and we need to finish it. Definitely nope. Huh. The fuck? This is it. This is the right one. What the fuck? This sucks. You can't even tell if the rain is going the right direction. Yeah, if you try to use the rain, you're kind of fucked, but it looks like it's going reverse here, but can you tell for sure? Really hard to tell. We gotta find like pieces that go together no matter what, okay? So these two go together for sure, no matter what. This and that. So what goes down this no matter what? And is it guaranteed? It's not this. It's... I mean, this looks fine to me, guys. So yeah, let's pretend it's that. Is there something at the bottom of... I mean, no, the rain does not match here, but it matches there, so that's it. Good! Sad ending. Sad ending. While learning about the princess abstaining from drinking water because his father, the emperor, is taking water from the oppressed people to give it to her. You go to the moon, you get water from the atomic water pump on the moon. You go back, you fend off the bandits and whatever, but really you poisoned the princess by giving her moon water. There's this parasite in moon water called Pirautla, so you poison the princess. If you finish the game under 2 hours, the final stage with the nurse, the medicine takes effect, the Pirautla parasite dies, and the princess is safe, and she's in the ending, and everything is a happy ending. The emperor abdicates, and the princess becomes the empress. If you take more than 2 hours, but less than 3 hours, so between 2 and 3 hours, this is the ending you get. You kill the Pirautla parasite from the moon water you gave the princess, because you poisoned the princess, and you save the princess, but she's wheelchair bound, and it's all sad and rainy. Hello, Nicholas. Tango Bunny, hello. If you thought that was a mess, strap on. Or is it in? for the bad ending. Just coming soon. Just let the staff roll finish up. We will be back. Now it's time for the so-called bad ending, guys. Esports are for losers, hello. Okay, we got a G. $14. I have passwords for this game, like written on paper. But I'm just using the game FAQ ones for the bad endings here. Okay. If you take more than 3 hours, this is what happens. You get to the nurse, you wait for the medicine to take effect, and then it says this. However, after all, we didn't make it in time. The emperor lamented the death of his daughter, and this lament turned into resentment towards the people. With the death of their gentle daughter, the people who had lost hope in the imperial government also grew resentful towards the emperor. The clash between these two resentments gradually escalated. Eventually, the emperor mobilized the army and engaged in a desperate battle with the extremists. I was alone, a prisoner. Because he fucking poisoned the princess and she died, and then they went to war. Detune strings. Yeah, you know this song, this soundtrack is actually by the Summer Carnival Rekka 92 composer. The soundtrack was supposed to be good. Alter just fucked up the engine entirely. There's a blog page you're looking at from the dev. This is super rough. These are soldiers. I haven't done this myself. I've looked at it done. I haven't done this myself before, but it should be alright. Yep. And does this go here? Do we... Yeah. Okay, we got that first part. So then the heads? That's the arms, but also the heads? If we put them... No, it's gonna go like here, yeah. So maybe... Guess these are the legs, I'm guessing. So... where are the heads of this? Well, okay. There you go. The one with the sticks, like the rifles. Nice. More rifles here. Gotta have them from left to right and inclined like so. It's gonna be a double then. There you go, yeah. Explode that shit. Found that one. This could be the last one. Think so, Nicholas? Okay, so... Oh, okay. This one with the hands carrying the rifles. Okay, see that? That's what it is. It was the right one, but it was a double. And then this. Okay, so now... Oops, daisy. Find the digs. And that is the canon ending to Olivia's Mystery. In my opinion, you poisoned the princess, you couldn't save her in time, and then she fucking died, you get imprisoned, and they go to war. Because you poisoned her. That's Olivia's Mystery. Hope you guys enjoyed it. All endings. So fucking good. Alright. Watch this one last time. Yeah. I just like this game a lot. It's like it's got 18 levels and 2 extra ones, right? So technically it's got 20 levels, and they vary in quality. Whereas the sequel, every level's got good pixel art. Every level's standardized. They all look the same. This one's like different people did them, and or Noriyuki Shioda, Nobuyuki, sorry, and or you know some others were just goofy and whatnot. But the ones that are goofy, the goofiness or lower production quality of them works in either just making it quirky and funny to solve, or making it hard to solve or annoying. Like, think about the second hardest level in the game, in my opinion, the one where you mix the medicine and the background has these stylized faces that are really hard to put together. So it just makes it harder when it's goofy. And if you don't like the game that much, I understand how that goofiness could piss you off. Me, I just fucking love this game from start to finish. It's like the fourth time I play through. It's the first time I play alone. The sequel is definitely more produced, would be more up your alley. It's more, you know, quirky. It's got more mechanics and features. When you get like a duplicate in the right spot, but it explodes. It doesn't just explode. It fucking vaporizes. It fucking causes a mess and puts the other pieces away and shit like that. So definitely this is the worst game of the two, objectively speaking. It's so much harder because you don't get a picture. Like, you could play this game by like cheating. You just go online and you look up the picture. If it's too hard for you but you still want to play it, you could just look up the completed picture, right? And as a matter of fact, you know, and then you try to reproduce the picture. It's kind of like what I play it like, is, you know, or maybe you look it side by side. The way the sequel Ariel does it is it shows you the picture for like 5 seconds, 3 seconds at the start of the level, and then you get to play, and there's like a special button you can press 3 times that shows you the full picture again. And maybe it's because the second game actually has 2-player mode, and we played it with 2 controllers, but it's a lot easier at first. Because of that and other things, it's a lot easier and faster paced than Olivia's Mystery here. Olivia's Mystery here is super hardcore, but it's like super hardcore, but it's a fucking puzzle game where you put together a puzzle. So it's simple. But in its simpleness, in its simplicity, not only it's got goofy lore that's funny and 3 different endings based on skill, but it's also hardcore. Like, it doesn't show you the picture, you have to figure it out. It's hard as fuck. And also, the first time you play it, you're guaranteed to kill the princess. How sick is that? Right? Yeah, I'm thinking, I gotta check the manual, Biko. I'm thinking maybe if you finish it, you unlock hard mode where it doesn't show you the picture or something. It was definitely easy to finish it. It still took a couple of brief sittings. The PC98 version looks the same. The puzzles are just lower color. But I'm thinking next Sunday, I'm thinking next non-Megamarathon stream, next non-Dinoland stream, I'm gonna play Olivia's Mystery on the PC98 and Ariel back-to-back. In the meantime, I have gonna have way to enjoy playing Ariel off stream and see if it's got extra endings and whatnot. Because I don't know if Ariel has extra endings. Please don't tell me I am supposed to read the manual and figure it out myself. But yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be the next stream. What to say about Olivia's Mystery that I haven't said a million times, so look at the mirror. Great game. Fucked up music, but still the composition's funny and quirky. Sometimes you get fucked up fucking jingles and music when you have like a really stressful level. And it makes the level even harder. Some levels are fucked up crazy hard, dude. Like the Space Harrier level is insane. It's insane. I already did that, Zenki. I'm not gonna spoil that. I'm just gonna do that next stream. I'm gonna do the next stream. But I've shown the title screen. There's the title screen. That's the kind of difference you can expect. It does not look better than the SNES because it's got fewer colors in the puzzles, but it's the same image, at least for the first one. I've only finished the first one and looked at the second one. I haven't actually played it. I'll play it on stream and see if it ends up having extra shit. Maybe that's just gonna be the stream, and then Ariel is gonna be a third stream. Just like one stream per game in the saga. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Anyways, I'm gonna cut the stream here, and I'm gonna go retreat. My command sent. I'm gonna go chill for a bit, eat some pizza leftovers in a couple hours, but I'm gonna go work on that fucking Kai Magazine video. I'm very happy about this stream today. I hope you guys enjoyed this, because I love this. This was my favorite stream of the year, if you don't count Best of Nintendo. This has to be my favorite stream of the year. I just had so much fun. I had so much fun. I just like this game. I like playing this game offline so much that like streaming it to you guys was like a privilege. So it was really fun. Burning fiery passion for this game. And that's good, because now I gotta go keep working on what I was working the entirety of yesterday. That gave me a fucking headache, which is the fucking stupid-ass Kai Magazine situation video that I'm working on. Which I don't like working on. But I have to work on it, and I'll get it done between today and tomorrow, hopefully. Anyways. Hey! Did you fucking do anything while I'm playing video games to my... Dirty!